Hi everybody, welcome to another exciting stream on Bowtie Gaming 14. So today we're going to be jumping into some more Xenoblade Chronicles 3. To fully preface this, last stream I completed the main story, so from here on out it's just going to be side questing. At least until the DLC comes out in presumably months, if not a while further from that point from now. I'll be hitting that up, and then this will be the last week I touch it in terms of the main story. If there's some leftover side quests that I decide not to do off stream after this week, I'll include those in the DLC stream, or one of two at least, because I think the current plan is that I'm going to wait until Pack 3 comes out, and then I'm going to stream 2 and 3 at the same time, and then I'm guaranteeing the 4th is going to be the big side story like Torn of the Golden Country was for the second game, so that'll be its own thing when that comes out, presumably next year. But yeah, for now, this is going to be side quests. The primary things I'm going to try to do is get the party to level 99 on stream. I know there's some places you can take Nia and Melia now that they're in their party. So I was trying to avoid using them when I was leveling up and getting all the party members to, at least level 10 for most of the classes. I was trying to avoid those so I wouldn't have those pop up off stream. And then obviously I'm going to try to beat Territorial Rothbart, that giant ape thing in the plains area. Currently my party's at 91. I'm going to wait until they're at max level before I try to take that boss fight on, but I will do that on stream. So for sure I'm going to play the game today and tomorrow. I'll see about Friday in terms of how much is left to do, if I can fill a 5-hour stream with that or not. I'll figure that out tomorrow. So on that note, let's jump right in. So I think for this, at least for today's stream, I'll try to get a good balance of, level grinding and then getting side quests done, because I know there's at least a couple I can do. The big one is I finally found out where that final Nopon caravan is. So I found that off stream. It was a place we had already seen, so it's not like I have to show you guys where it is. I missed talking to the head of the Nopon caravan. So I will finish that side quest to start off the stream. I'm not sure how much is left afterwards, but I'll have to see. And then I'm not sure if I showed this on cast last week, but this is the official screen that pops up once you've beaten the game. All 8 of them just peering over the world they've explored. Well, presumably this is one of their last moments together before they get separated. Hey Joe, welcome to the stream, just starting up. Alright. So yeah, I think there's only 3 heroes I have to get the party up to level 10 with. There's Kamarabi, Sagiri, and Nia. I think by just doing everyone's classes, I was able to get everyone using Melia's class, so I don't have to have her in the party, although I will for story beat reasons. But yeah, I guess that was the biggest thing, was that I got Nia and Melia as party members. I thought that was such a cool touch. Well, of course, just all the plot stuff we found out, right towards the end of the game, is being oh yeah, Nia, Pyromithra, and Rex, who are a foursome couple. Canonically. What the heck? Alright, what was I gonna do? Oh, right.
Everyone got their strength back?
Alright, that was the first thing I was gonna do. I was going to take care of that Nopon caravan quest. Alright, so finally let's go talk to Shil and see where this quest leads us. I'm assuming this is the end of the side quest, I just don't know. Well, the earliest you can finish this side quest is Chapter 6, because one of the Nopon caravans is in the snowy region of the Aida area. So, technically you could have done this before you finished Chapter 6, before you talked to Nia for the first time, but oh well. We managed to find everyone, and here are the stones we got. Ah, Shill was right to put faith in friends. Very helpful. So what did we even collect these things for? Everyone gave us something different. Ah, that a story. These stones are rock-solid test of intent. Huh. Pun not intended. What is she on about? Back to topic. A good test for no-pawn caravans and how to be friendly with humans. Shill test every so often. Wow, really? Red is keeping distance, blue is status quo, yellow is for harmony. This way, no-pawn keep good balance of distance with humans. I knew it, those colors did have meanings. Very essential thing for caravans. So what were the results this time? Let Shill see. 6 of red, 6 of yellow, and 7 of blue. That makes sense. No change in situation of human relation. Is that good? Not good, not bad. And only agreement to keep relationship going. At least it means there's no hostility between us. That's something, right? I see. Thank you for help. Please come back again. Okay, so yeah, that was the end of the side quest. Alright, so that one's done. Alright. See which one I want to do next. So this one I think I have to somehow get Teach. That one involved getting, accessories. That I had to get stuff. Okay, so I believe I was gonna do this one next, so... Okay, so let's go back to Colony Mu. Oh yeah, this was the other thing. I found this while I was, off exploring the Cadencia region. Hold on a second. Alright, So yeah, I was off doing that, I found this one side quest, I found the other 4 pieces of the shipwreck SOS message on Colony Mu, so now I'm actually at the island, and I'm gonna continue that side quest. Oh my gosh, it's Nira. Not the same one from the second game, but it's Nira. Meme, eyes no deceive Nira. Other pawn come help Nira. So you must have been the one who wrote the message on those wood pieces. Yes, was Nira who wrote message that float on sea. Must strike iron while news still hot topic. To Quicksand Island a go-go. Hold on there, Furball, did you say Quicksand Island? Is target destination of Nira. Want to go there at all cost. Is why Nira sent message to sea. So then it wasn't a distress signal after all. It was a call for help to find this island you're after. Was obvious from start. What else need help on message mean? But why didn't you just head back to the continent yourself and ask someone to help? Because tiny boat Nira rode on break to itty-bitty pieces. So you did get shipwrecked then. I call that distress, Furball. Broken boat not cause for distress. Such thing only natural part of journey. Nira he call of romance. I can't say I'm convinced by your reasoning, Nira. Therefore, we'll accompany you to the island, considering you got no way of returning home anyways. Many thanks to friends. Now here come Nira, Quicksand Island.
We made some new friends.
Alright, so where are we headed? Actually, it'd probably be better if I just... There we go. Now I'll be able to find where we're trying to go. So we're going to the lobby sandbar. Once I'm done with this side quest, I'm actually going to show off something that's actually pretty cool that I discovered in this region. Because I thought there was a part where you had to kind of go on the rails, but turns out that was a whole section to the south of this point of interest. Some pretty cool ruins that I discovered, and it's a great callback to the second game, but I'm not going to spoil it until I show it off. This quicksand, no doubt is island that Nira after. This is discovery that make feather of Nira stand on end. Such thrill! Wait, no! What if you get caught in... Such romance! Stupid furball. He's got some legs on him, though, I'll give him that. Doesn't make it any less dangerous for him to be walking on his own. You're right, let's chase after him. Alright, let's see where he ended up. Well, I guess it, I mean, I guess we'll find out as the side quest progresses, but... I mean, I'm just going to assume this island is gender neutral, but I don't know. Yeah, because I know there's, like, some objects that, like, are more often than not given, like, pronouns, like ships are called she's. Islands,
We can go up this
I'm
way.
pretty sure are gender neutral. Or if we're talking about quicksand, that's a whole nother thing. Aha, there he is. Huh, nothing. Stop near and pursue. Huff puff. Romance! Meme! He literally ran straight into quicksand. We gotta help him. We're pretty much knee-deep in this ourselves at this point. Well, of course this is funny, because in the second game, Near is like the head of this, this traders guild, and in this game, he's, obsessed with quicksand. Oh, there's a unique monster down there. Oh! This is how you get down there! You literally have to fall in this hole! Holy crap! I say this because, like, it seemed like there were some areas in this particular island that, like, it seemed like you could get to, but I wasn't sure how. So apparently that's how. I love when side quests tell you that that's how you explore some areas. Holy crap. Alright, do I talk to Nira first, or do I... I'll talk to Nira first, and then I'll fight the unique monster. So no wonder why he's in love with this area. Apparently, or I guess I'll find out in a second, I'm not gonna jump to conclusions. Hey Furball, what the spark were you thinking running straight into quicksand? You could have been killed. Meh, Nira so embarrassed. But embarrassment not stop Nira last time on island. Nira not fail next time. Investigation must continue. Investigation? What are you investigating? Nira after landmarked and in risk of ruin completely. Nira want friends not to stop Nira in honorable pursuit. Oh, we weren't thinking of that, believe me. Thank you, friends! In middle of island is Ferronis. We make next meeting there. Alright, so before I continue that, I'm gonna go ahead and explore this whole area because... Yeah, I didn't realize you could fall through the quicksand holes. Wow, this game just keeps on giving. Oh, by the way, one other thing I was gonna point out while I'm about to save the game.
We have to keep
Past the triple hour threshold, so there we go. Or triple digit hour threshold. So yippee! That's how you know it's a Xenoblade game. So you must be able to fall in like other holes up there in order to get to some of these other sections. But, like, seriously, how else would you guess that this is here without, like, getting... I'm like, that's one of those things where you'd have to be kind of bored to figure that out. To be like, oh yeah, like, I'm totally gonna fall down this thing that, like, usually 5 to 6 times out of 10 is a death trap in games. Abysmal Wreck Shimi.
through together. Is one looking at us?
Time to kill the giant spider. It's a robot spider, who cares? Probably make quick work of this thing, considering we're at level 91. That's one thing I didn't consider. It's gonna send in reinforcements. Yeah, but I guess now I can talk about this a bit more now that I've completed the base story. I mean, I can't really say it's my game of the year yet because there's still 3 months of the year and there's a couple games I haven't experienced yet. Like, I know Harvestella is coming out in November. I'm gonna play that. But, like, given that I don't experience anything better than this is definitely my game of the year for 2022. Good gosh. It's been a delight from start to finish. There's just so many things they improved from, like, the previous games. I love, like, all the aspects of the combat. The story's bit was, like, just a whole thing. Like, I'm pretty sure that whole Chapter 5, Chapter 6 sequence is gonna live in my head rent-free for a while. And of course, this is just the base game. This is not even counting what we get for the DLC. Because I remember just having my jaw drop on the floor when I was when I played through Torn of the Golden Country, and that was the DLC for the second game. Of course, some people are starting to speculate what the DLC story is going to be, because some people think it's going to be like the it's going to be like an epilogue to the story where somehow the characters all reunite, and some people think it's going to be back when the founders were doing their thing in the past. It's hard to say. Because I know one's side story was like a sequel that takes place 1 year after the events of the game, and then 2's is a prequel that takes place with like 500 years in the past. So I mean, I guess we won't know until they officially announce it. Presumably next year, because I mean they just announced what the second DLC was going to be, and they hinted at what the third DLC pack was going to be like. Like, they have a silhouette of the third, pack's, like, the DLC hero, but we don't know who they are yet. So I'll have to see. Alright. Well, the nice part is I can teleport here whenever I want now. Okay, so let's go back and talk to, Nira, who, for some reason, really, really likes quicksand holes. Interpret that however you want. So this is the landmark you've been wanting to see? Yes. As friends see, we too late to see Pharaonis before destroyed by event of annihilation. Is this Pharaonis special to you? Really, not all that extra special. Not so special, but Nira still not wanted to vanish off existence. I'm not sure we can do anything to reverse an annihilation event. This may be the end of its material existence, but it can still live on within you, Nira. Nira not understand. How can Big Pharaonis be inside of little Nira? I don't mean the Pharaonis itself, but its memory. You said you didn't want it to vanish, right? Then how about taking those feelings and doing something with them? Meh, is this what Nira think? Is this romance? I don't quite know if it's the right word for it. Nira understand now. Much thanks, spectacle friend. Sure. Though investigation of Nira complete, there's one more thing that Nira want to do. And that thank friend who found signage of Nira. You mean Lotus? Is that name a friend? Would love to meet. Then let me guess. Please bring Nira to friend. No surprise there. Still, I also want to meet up with Lotus. We have to thank her for helping us out after all. That's a good point. We all may as well head back to Colony Mu then. Okay, so he wasn't, like, romanticizing the quicksand, it was more so the Pharaonis. Alright, so let's see where this hole goes. Whee! Okay, so those... Oh, that was the hole we were in. Okay, so that upper hole goes over there. So there must be other quicksand holes that we can go to that get up there, because... currently, we can't go up there. Alright. So, generally speaking, I'm looking for a quicksand hole that's, like, in that vicinity. Or just in that general vicinity.
We can go up this way.
Okay. I don't see one. Although I think I have an idea how to get to more of them. I'm just kind of just dinking around a little bit. Yui! Okay, so that's a cliffside. Yeah, I'll check down there first. Okay, so the first quicksand hole I was gonna check out's on this side of the island. Yeah, also one other thing I was gonna mention about this game, I refuse to ever, like, 100% explore this whole sea, because, like, you'd almost have to go back and forth in order to, like, trace the entire thing. I pray for those who try to do that, because that's gonna take hours. Okay, so yeah, now that I know you can actually go down in these holes, well, maybe, I know there's a... Actually, you might not be able to go down in this one, because it actually does stop. So I guess just come, let's see, there's a couple more over here, so odds are one of these, so that's, okay, that's a platform. That's a platform. That's hard to say. Yep, we found a quicksand hole. Okay, let's see where this goes. Okay, so this is the dead end, so we have to go forward. Alright, so this is how we get to this half.
We can't just leave this be.
Alright, let's see if anything else is up here before we go down. Yeah, I'm just about capped out. I'm not taking that yet. Okay, so that's that half. So now time to check out the other side of the island. See if I can find any quicksand holes.
We can go up this way.
Oh, there's a couple. At least one. I don't believe this really goes anywhere, though, because it looks like that's a platform. Alright. Yeah, and I'm guessing it must be on this upper-ish section, just because it doesn't seem like it would be that low. Could be up there, but I'll check that next.
Something so valuable.
I think this is like the first time in a video game I've actually said, let's go explore all the quicksand holes. Because not only is there one, there's multiple. Alright, time to die, robot.
Bring the rope. Demon
Yeah, I was gonna be like, at what point does this become dirty? I mean, it probably already was, let's be honest. Like, that's why, like, every single time I'm trying to say quicksand holes, because I'm like, if I just say holes, then it sounds really dirty, which, to be fair, is self-fulfilling prophecy at that point, but... Trying to find a delicate balance of being family-friendly, but, like, you know... There's been a couple times I've already said fricks. Like, one time I think the F word kinda came out, so, like... I'm trying, but it's not 100% going the best, but it's fine. There's a reason that all the VODs say not intended for kids on the YouTube channel. Like, yeah, I don't trust this to be 100% family-friendly. Luckily, it hasn't gotten too dirty yet, but I mean, to be fair, I am only 3.5 months into this channel, so... There's plenty of time for debauchery to happen. I mean, for Pete's sakes, we already started this stream off by, like, having a Nopon romanticize, quicksand. Which is a particular I don't think I've ever seen from anybody. I'm like, okay, what the heck, dude? Alright, so that's just an ether channel. I mean, I know it's not going to be until years from now because he just finished the second game this year, but there's certain moments like this, and like, I can't wait to see what happens when Emil Let's plays this game eventually. It's gonna be a ride.
Something's coming down.
Alright, let's go down here. That could be... What's this direction? Wait, can you even go up there? Or is it too steep? Looks like it might be too steep. Yeah, I think it's too steep. There's a chance I might be able to jump from this rock, but I'll have to see.
Look how muddy we are.
Okay, let me try. Yeah, it's too steep. So that's a dead end, for at least from that direction. Alright, let's see. Yeah, because where am I at currently? I'm over here. So it looks like that somehow connects. But that's kind of its own thing. I'll try this for a few more minutes. If I can't find it, I'll move on. Because I think the only thing that I was really missing was a container, and that's not that big of a deal if I find that on stream. Because I think you're probably supposed to get up to that cliffside, I'm just not sure how yet.
We can go up this way.
Okay, so that... Let's see, I discovered that already, so... Yeah, and I believe I went that direction already, although I'll double check. Alright, let's see. Oh, I see. This is the other side of that section where that was too steep. Hey, Vanessa, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, just playing more Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Kinda towards the end of the game, just doing some side questing. It's gonna be pretty casual the rest of the playthrough. But, yeah, hope you're doing well. Just, yeah, like I said, welcome in. I'm doing good, just, work weeks are pretty standard, which is all I can really ask for. It's like, yeah, just have it be uneventful and not terribly stressful. It's pretty good. Yeah, of course, streaming's going great. Definitely having way more success with this than I thought I was going to at this point, which is more I can hope for at this point. Yeah, and then just kind of doing a bunch of random stuff. I did a baking stream last night. Made some apple crisp. I know I gotta get to posting some of that stuff on Instagram. I'm trying to keep some things separate from Instagram to Twitter, just because I know Instagram's kind of more photo-heavy anyways, in terms of its purpose as an app. Yeah, I know, it's like, that's kind of how I am with Instagram sometimes. It's like, I just binge post from stuff that I do, like, over the span of several months, and then I just don't post. So I really gotta get on that, because I know there's, like, several months worth of backlog I want to post on Twitter. Which is why I always date everything, because I'm like, yeah, this was from, like, 3 or 4 months ago, and as long as people know that, it's fine. Alright, so this is the thing I was gonna point out. Because I'm gonna give up on the quicksand hole. So, for those who have played the second game, this is Adam's Temple. It's just weird to see this above ground. So I thought I'd point this out, but yeah, I discovered it already. Jeez. That's nuts. Congrats on that. Yeah, I know some people, it's like their primary platform, is Instagram. Which, to be fair, I know it's like, for that, it's just you mostly post, like, photos and videos, but you can live stream. I know it's a lot easier in some capacities, because I know this with Twitch is a whole setup that I had to kind of perfect over time. Yeah, I know some people, just it depends on how frequently they use it. Alright. Also, I should probably do some introductions. Joe, Vanessa's one of my, my friends in real life, and then, Vanessa, he's been hanging out in my streams a lot, so there you go. A big flying creature? What the heck is that? Bunny's Vogel is the name of the creature. Let's see what it looks like. I believe it's a giant, like, phoenix-looking bird. Yeah, I'll look at it for a couple seconds. Wow, that thing's got a lot of muscles now that I look. That thing's got a six-pack! Holy crap! Wow. Alright. So now that I'm done with that, let's go to Colony Mew.
Did you miss me, army friends?
Maybe.
Is this what you wanted?
Okay, so now I got more collectibles. Alright, ta-da! Yeah, once you do this initial side quest of, like, getting the Armus, which are essentially cows in this universe, going, then you can just keep coming back and getting more and more cows to increase the population in this area, so they can keep getting that sweet, sweet Armu milk. Alright. Alright, so once rain gets going... Cows! Moo! Yeah, they're basically like dino, rhino cows, is how I describe it. Moo! Gosh, that's a whole inside joke. Of course, the other one is, I'm a giraffe. From that vine. It's one of my favorite vines that will live on in my heart, is the, it's the skiing, vine where the guy's like, say Colorado, I'm a giraffe! Yeah, I know, Vine was a whole delightful thing. Rest in peace, Vine. I know we have TikTok now, but Vine was just a whole... It was special in my heart. Even though I hardly actually went on the app, and I just saw people's Vines on YouTube. But it's too bad that it died.
Is this, like, a rare thing?
Oh yeah, I think you were talking about that one. Yeah, that one's great. I wonder what Rex or treasures will end up finding today. Thanks, you friend! Wow, you scared the life out of me. His friend Lotus was told Lotus was one who picks up message of Nira Nira. Nira Nira want to say thanks for that. You're welcome, I guess? Nira Nira might have jumped the gun there. Sorry to scare you like that. You see... Oh, I get it now, so you're the one who wrote the need help message. Is what Nira Nira said at start. Is thanks to Lotus that Nira Nira get help. Many thanks. Heh, it's fine, really. I was a little excitable myself when I first found that sign. But shame about the Annihilation event, eh? It must have really derailed your investigation. Oh, not derail. Viewings of ruined landmark is duty of Nira Nira. Before I forget to ask, what's all this business about investigations and duties? You see, friend, job of Nira Nira is to make world map. Only there's so many events of annihilation that keep on happening. And to make proper world map, Nira Nira had to travel to many sites of annihilation event. So you're a cartographer then? I had heard of Nopon doing surveying before. It would explain why he's so fixated on finding landmarks. But like, doesn't all that map making go to waste right after the terrain goes and changes itself up? Is as friends say. When little piece of world fall away, little piece of heart of Nira Nira fall away too. However, as Specie friend taught Nira Nira, there are also things that never fall away. Huh, stuff that doesn't vanish? Landmark and world that still remain. So Nira Nira continued to record landmark, continued to battle event of annihilation. I see your logic here. Better to carry on with a positive attitude rather than bemoan about amending previous landmarks. Event of annihilation never erased romance of Nira Nira. I don't get what you mean by romance. What is it to you? To Nira Nira, its sparkling feeling of thrills and excitement. This essence of romance is perhaps goal will never be achieved. Perhaps an end will have meaningless gesture. But fur brim with thousand fiery suns of passion to try anyways. That is whole point of romance. Okay, that's what he meant, got it. Wowzers, I don't really know what you're on about, but I can tell you're really fired up. Yes, Nira Nira fiery hot all over. Yeah, and when you get served a piping hot delicacy, you just gotta do it justice and scarf it down before it cools, right? Lotus totally get Nira Nira. Nira Nira so thankful. Can't even tell if they're talking at cross purposes or not here. But it looks like Lotus understands Nira Nira on the levels of emotion at least. The feeling that you don't know if what will do suffice, whether or not you'll make it. But you'll still try with the passion of 1,000 suns anyways. Tyan, can you make sense of this? I can't quite answer that at the moment, but I hope that someday I can understand feelings like that, and be fired up by them the same way.
I love the sea!
Yeah, I was gonna say, that, Joe, that's another running joke that, I have in my friend group is, whenever we greet each other, we say, "Hello, friends!" That might pop up a lot. Also, I was gonna mention, Vanessa, that, Joe, like, lurks sometimes, which basically means he's just kind of listening in the background, but he might not be on all the time, just so you're aware. I mean, it's a thing people commonly do, I know Joe does it a little bit. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's stuff I didn't necessarily think I was gonna explain this early on, but I suppose it's gonna come up when one of my friends are in the chat. Oh my, what chapter are you on? Are you trying that one level I was talking about yesterday? Cause, well, also, as you may or may not have seen if you watched the VOD from, the final boss yesterday, that kicked my butt so hard. Okay, you just started World 6. So yeah, that's a fair warning when you get to the final boss. I'm not gonna say what it is, but it's difficult. I think that alone was like over an hour. But I did it! And I feel accomplished. Okay, so now that quest is done. Oh yeah, it's another the pancakes! Gosh, sometime when I do these baking streams, I'm gonna have to make pancakes. Just furthering that meme coming from my elitist streams, I guess. Okay, so there's another thing I can do over here. Yeah, it's a, one of the comedians I listen to is Jim Gaffigan, and he has a whole bit, about pancakes. I think specifically it was about IHOP, and he was like, oh yeah, just their buildings are so big, it's, My gosh, he does, jeez. But yeah, he was just talking about, like, the buildings are so big, it's like, it might as well be a cathedral, so he's like, pancakes! Surprised I haven't mentioned that on Ilita's streams, but there we go. Fiona, you're late. So sorry, it just totally slipped my mind. I'm only teasing. It's all good, really. I'm actually a bit relieved to know you've gotten your own Turk and brain moments. Oh, relieved already? You were nearly shaking just a minute ago. Yeah, I was gonna say, one other thing I was gonna mention about that, I've probably been listening to Jim Gaffigan since I was a child, so I'm surprised I haven't quoted him on accident more frequently, so just as a heads up going forward, it might slip. Like, I apologize in advance. Are you mad at me? Of course we're not mad at you. But I put a lot of stuff on your shoulders and caused you lots of pain. Really, if anything, I'm mad at myself. But hang on, we're not here to talk about me. We figured out some points to think on and we know who our real enemy is, then we were like, what do we do now? And then we had an idea, and we were wondering if you wouldn't be willing to maybe give us a hand with it if it's... Let me make a long story short. We want you to capture Colony Mew, and obviously we mean for real. To capture? Have you got a bit funny? What's wrong with you? Well, just think about it. Those Mobius people have a huge amount of power, yes? So we figured we need some really special training to prepare for their attack. Simulated defense maneuvers against hypothetical Mobius aggression? I guess us Ouroboros would make for a pretty accurate mock enemy force, huh? Right, I see. Alright then, I guess this time we'll be on opposite sides. Nope, you're on the attack, Fiona. What? We can't rely on you for everything, can we? That way we never grow. Also, just poor Fiona, because I know there's, that's one of the 2 hurricanes that's currently hitting, so... Sorry, Fiona, in advance. Yeah, we want to change, too. I've had just enough about sad goodbyes. And I promised Summer she could leave the colony in our hands. Alright then. That's how you want it, then I won't hold back. What are the rules of engagement for the exercise? No oddball tactics on either side, and, well, I guess that's about everything. A lot of us are kind of inexperienced, so we want to have a straightforward contest to start with. Understood. Sounds good. In that case, we'll attack from the Migrose Rotary side. Nice. I'll send Nico to wait there, so let her know when you're ready to begin. Looking forward to it, Ouroboros buds.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Alright, so I'll go ahead and initiate that quest. Alright, let's go to the front gate then. Hello, welcome, and thank you. Now if you'd be so kind and head through Colony Mew's main gate to begin your attack, please and thank you. When you defeat all the soldiers, the exercise will be over. Are you all ready now? Sure thing. Got it. Well then, best of luck and have fun. Alright, time to kick some butt.
Colony Mew is going down. Don't just assume they're pushovers. Leave it to me. I'll have them crying by the end.
Of course, this will be a piece of cake because they're all like 30 levels below me, but... the nice part about being this high leveled in comparison to the opponents, like, at this point in the game. Alright, there we go. Alright, 3 down out of 24.
Don't just assume they're pushovers.
Teddy! Alright, looks like the rest of them are up the hill. Alright, time to go to the right. Now's not the time to think about food, Fiona! We're in the middle of a training exercise. Alright, they're down. And we got some people off to that direction. Yeah, I was gonna say, if it wasn't on a Saturday, I would totally go. Just them's the breaks of working a Tuesday to Saturday job. I know I've tried to see if there's an opportunity to go to Monday to Friday, but the people that are, like, ahead of me in the hierarchy aren't even getting the opportunity, so my luck is kind of squat on that, but it's not that big of a deal. Well, also, it wouldn't be that big of a deal, too, if I could get more PTO. That's the other part of it. Because I know it's pretty finite, and you can't earn more than what you get during your pay period, so them's the breaks on that. Plus, I know I'm, pretty much, like, any morsel of PTO I'm earning, like, the rest of this year is going towards, like, what I'm doing in November, which, given that it actually happens, because I know this is going to be, like, attempt number 3, is going to the Macy's Day Parade in New York City over Thanksgiving weekend. Ideally that'll happen, I'll just have to see, because I know Corona derailed that understandably for the past 2 years. But hopefully it happens this year. If not, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, I'm going with my parents, and then, the weekend before that, I don't know where we're going yet, but my brother and I are going on a vacation somewhere. We know, like, we have, like, it narrowed down to, like, 5 different places. We just haven't definitively decided yet, so it's gonna be 2 back-to-back trips. So that's gonna require a mountain of PTO. Plus, I know there's a couple places I'm going to in February. Ideally, if it works out, I'm gonna be going to, New Orleans over Mardi Gras in February. Top choice. So let's see, what are the... I might as well just list off the 5 places we're thinking about, because, like, I don't really have a preference, it's just, it's gonna depend on the weather. Because let's see, there's Denver, San Francisco, Portland, Maine, and Portland, Oregon, and then there is Miami, Florida, so, like, a complete contrast in weather to the other 4 in, like, the middle of November. I'm mainly just hesitant about that last one because they're about to get bombarded with a hurricane. Things might be better in 2 months, but I'm not sure. It depends on how bad this hurricane ends up getting. Whereas I feel like the other 4 locations might be less risky in terms of weather, especially in the middle of November, but I'm not sure because I'm not from those areas. Well, because I know, like, probably at this point in the year, I probably wouldn't go to, like, San Francisco or Portland, because I know they're getting hit with the fumes from the wildfires. Yeah, I was gonna say, that was definitely on a bucket list for me, and, like, I thought it was pretty cool when I went for a chemistry conference back, over, St. Patrick's Day weekend when I went a couple of years ago. I thought that was cool, and, like, that was nuts in terms of the partying. I can't even imagine what Mardi Gras is gonna be like. It's probably gonna be that cranked up to 11 somehow. And then, that may or may not be a back-to-back trip, too, because it all depends on when PAX East is happening, because typically it happens in February. It just got moved to April because they weren't sure if it was gonna happen or not because of COVID last year, or I guess this year. So, like, that might also be a back-to-back trip, but it depends on when it ends up happening. Oh yeah, this was when I was still in college, and I think this is back in 2018, so yeah, this was definitely pre-pandemic. Alright, let's see where the last... Okay, they're back in the tunnels. So yeah, definitely a lot of stuff coming up that's going to require a mountain of PTO, especially in the coming months. So that's where my dilemma comes into play. So that's why I have to kind of use my my weekends sparingly, because it's like I try to balance, like, spending time with family and friends, working on my cosplay weaponry right now, and then also just getting a bunch of fun activities in, especially this time of the year with all the fall activities going on. I was home the last couple of weekends just because I had an on-call week, and then last weekend I went to the Renfest with my coworkers. We were all just coming back and forth from Rochester. So I didn't really go home for that, and then I think I was home one of the previous weekends, but it was just a quick thing. Alright, so that's done. Yeah, like I said, yeah, February is going to be great, although, It's definitely going to be a different experience for PAX, because, in April it was, like, in the 70s, whereas I don't think it's going to be that warm in Boston in February. Oh yeah, MagFest especially, because I know that's coming up even sooner. Well, that was the one thing I was going to debate, is whether or not I was going to go to PAX East or MagFest, because at this point I could do one or the other, but not both. But I did, because I won a cosplay photo contest, I got a free one-day pass to PAX. So that's where I'm like, I get 60 bucks off. Well, of course I'm not sure exactly how expensive the MagFest tickets are. I really haven't looked into it too much. Oof, you guys are strong. Can't believe it. I mean, we had the numbers, we had the home turf advantage. Also, I'm not sure if I could get MagFest off just because it's like right after New Year's, and I know a lot of my coworkers took off all that time, so it's hard to say. To be fair, we did give up the having Fiona advantage, but still, I thought we'd be able to hold that a little longer than that. And they didn't even use the Ouroboros power, and still we got washed and truly thrashed. Guess we're not strong enough still. This stings, I won't lie. Ah. Even you think so, eh, Kanata? I thought you'd be more stoic about it. Yeah, I'm surprised myself. Never felt this way before. Well, still, I've learned a lot today. Me too, Kana, me too. I know it stings, but the outcome of the exercise is less important than what we've learned from it. So let's talk it out, all of us. Good plan. Alright, so here's what I thought. I thought, wow, are we weak or what? Yep, ditto. Did we just learn what we're really worth? Keep in mind that Ouroboros and Mobius are really pretty unique. Yeah, if we're gonna fight them, we probably shouldn't pile in head-on. So basically, it looks like once they get inside the colony, we're dead. So we should try to keep them out. We can make the gate stronger. Even if they break through, they'll have bought us some time to do something. Something like, what kind of something? Hit them with a huge blast while they're standing in place or something? Whoa, cool! You know, you scare me sometimes. But it's not a bad plan at all. We could use the time to buy to make our escape. Yeah, I'll look at it after the stream. Okay, so first item, reinforced gate. We'll make it mega tough. Then we better make it mega quick. Nico, materials please. Oh, if Nico, and I must, Nico again, I, will tap into the good stuff. If we're preparing for the worst, then I'd like to have an escape route secured. Like a ship? A ship? Whoa, bonkers cool. I know, right? Wonder if the armors will fit in there as well. Well, we could think about the actual means later. For now, let's all get plans out in the open. Even stuff we never did before, or stuff you never thought of trying, let's hear everything and anything. We'll need all the help we can get, so let's review all our options one more time. I agree with Fiona. Same here. Oh, Sparks, now it's getting exciting. Hey, Fifi. We haven't done the thing in a while, but now I think it's the perfect time. Huh? Here? Now? No time like the present. Doing the thing will definitely put us in the right headspace. Go on, Fiona, let's do it. Alright, let's do it. Trust your crew. Trust yourself. Trust in victory. All hearts as one. Oh yeah, there's like a whole lingo of like, fake swear words they use, plus there's a bunch of British slang that's come up, like, one of the ones that came up was Muppet, which basically means idiot in British slang. So, fun fact for the day. We'll make it, together. But yeah, Spark is one of their swear words. Although the actual swear words come up, but they're not treated as swear words in their context. Yeah, it's a whole thing. A new path for a new colony Mew. They mainly say it because, like, some of the characters are, like, robot people, so that's why they say Spark's sake or whatever. They've grown so strong. Yeah, because Lan's that dude over there, he's a robot person. It's more impressive that they're not just focusing on winning or losing, but coming to grips with the future. Kinda proud of them, I won't lie. Hey, come on, join into the discussion. We have questions about your Ouroboros powers and the like. Alright, whatever we can do to help. It's not just about helping. We're all friends here, right? We should work this out as a team. We have to plan together if we're gonna make it together. Heh, should have seen it coming. Okay, let's go then. Cool! Hey, I just wanted to say, I'm really glad that we met. That's kinda sudden. No, it's not. I've always thought so. And I promise to keep doing my best. Alright, side quest complete. Alright, let's see what I'm gonna do next. I'll do this one next. Yeah, plus, two of the primary characters in this game are mother and daughter, and because, so the mother's name is Monica, the daughter's name is Gondor, let's just say Gondor really hates her name, and keeps referring to her mother as Bitch Queen. Yes, really.
Well, we've been found.
Oh, so that's how they do it.
So, I mean, like, this is definitely a T for teen game. Yeah, I was shocked the first time I heard it. I'm like, because, like, it's not explicitly stated that's the reason she doesn't like her mother at times until, like, it gets to a certain point in the game, because you're like, why is she just calling her mother this? And I'm like, okay, I get it now, because, I mean, Gondor kind of does sound like a guy's name a little bit, but, or just not an appealing name, necessarily, but, I mean, I think it's fine, but Gondor really hates it. Like, really hates it. To the point where at the end of the game, she's talking to her mother, and she's like,
The girl with the gun.
like, oh yeah, well, I'll get reborn at the end. Maybe when I get reborn, I'll get called a better name than Gondor. I'm like, oh jeez. Sorry to just appear out of the blue like this, but would you happen to be in charge of this mine? Yeah, I'm the superintendent. So you're still operating it even now that the flame clock's broken? Alright, Night Vanessa, thanks for tuning into the stream. Right, the castle couldn't exactly stop providing the colonies with ether cylinders. We've been scraping together every drop of energy we could find. Working flat out, are we? Charging the subject a bit, or changing. But have you heard any of the rumors that this mine's preparing for war with Agnes? Heh, that's a good one. We're way too busy for war with Agnes. I see, it was the guard who was saying it, though. Seems like pretty solid info. The guard? You serious? Well, that's something. Just to make sure, do you mind if we take a look around the mine? Back to lurking. Do. Yeah, go ahead. Look around as much as you want. Don't expect you'll find anything, though.
We've made some new friends.
Alright, time to go exploring. Oh, the manifest doesn't match the delivery numbers again? Hold up, they got shiny new ether cylinders jammed in here. Intriguing. Why put it somewhere like this?
They're on us. Orders?
It's weird that they're still attacking us even though we're not hostile anymore and Melly is in this vicinity, but I guess they're just hostile forces still. Titty!
We're unstoppable with you around.
Alright, cool.
I'm the girl with the gall.
You itching to get wrecked?
Wow, they really do not want... They're really trying to do whatever it takes to keep us out of these ether mines. I suppose once I'm done with this, I should probably switch back to Kamarabi.
Come on to me, and
Okay, so let me switch back to Kamarabi really quick.
I will fight with you till the last embers of my life.
Okay,
If
cool.
only you didn't charge off on your own.
They're changing the delivery location for the cylinders? Why do these requests keep coming out of the blue?
Interesting.
Okay, so... Time to go to a rest spot. Still get a kick out of the fact that their tavern is called the Tap Dancing Nopon. Now it's something I really want to see.
My hunger is stirred. Should we eat? Fortify the spirit.
I've been craving some downtime. Everyone, a moment of your time?
There's something really shady about that Gustav bloke. He from the guard said he wouldn't go against castle orders, though. Even so, it's hard to imagine a mine supervisor losing track of so much ether. He very scatterbrained person, then. You're the scatterbrain! So if we're not mistaken, he's turning a blind eye to all of it? Or maybe he really intends to restart the war with Agnes. It's not all that far-fetched given the current climate. Either way, we should report back to him about what we found, yeah? If he's playing dumb, we might even get him to spill the beans. Yeah, let's talk to Gustav again.
Let's be off.
Alright, so Gustav is down here. There you are. So, did you find anything? Nothing that particularly stood out. But we did find that the number of ether cylinders didn't equal what was earmarked for the castle. They were in another place. Would you know anything about that? What? That sounds... Out with it. You've been skimming them off, haven't you? Excuse me? Huh, not at all. Yeah, that face says otherwise. But the number discrepancy is definitely a problem. I'll look into it forthwith. I promise to get to the bottom of it in double quick time. I'll waste no time in bringing it to the attention of the inspector in charge at once. Yeah, that's really suspicious. There he goes. It'll be hard to bring him to justice without conclusive evidence. Yeah, but it's not like we didn't achieve something. He mentioned an inspector. Maybe that's the boss of the operation? The one trying to fan the flames? More speculation. We lack the evidence to come to such a conclusion. If they make a move, it should mean changes for Fordo Verbis. Let's keep an eye out for anything out of the ordinary. Yeah, and next time, let's catch them in the act. Right. We won't let them get away with this. Rumblings at the fort. Alright, so let's go back to the fort and see if we can get any other piece of conclusive evidence. Or maybe it's another side quest that has to open up. So yeah, we're currently at almost level 5 with the castle, so... Let's see if we can find any bits of evidence around Fordo Verbis. Seems like at some point we can get underneath the or underneath the fort, rather, but I'm guessing it probably becomes open once you do a side quest. We'll have to see. Guessing it's probably actually within the fort, because that just seems like an enemy base. Alright, let's see. Here's an info bit. What's the inspector doing out in a place like this at this late at night? Alright, we found the other bit of evidence.
Can't underestimate a bit of good intel.
Let's rest and heal up. Let's have a little huddle up.
That Gustav chappie, he's guilty as they come, whichever way you slice it. Yeah, he was still feigning innocence, but those dubious ether cylinders speak volumes. Furthermore, if we take into account the new information we acquired from the fort, I don't think we're wrong. Speaking of juicy details, what about the guy who saw the castle inspector on the path under the fort in the dead of night? Wait, what? That thing keeps getting shadier and shadier. There can't be much underground besides the storehouse, right? Something certainly smells distinctively piscine. Well, there are all those clues we have, so we go and snoop around the basement storehouse? Okay, so now we can go over there. The true inspector. Go ahead and save really quick.
We have to keep track of our progress.
Time to venture out.
Alright, onwards. Yeah, because I know, like, you could technically go to the storehouse earlier, but you really couldn't go that far into the storehouse, so it's locked behind a side quest from what it looks like. Yeah, so this is as far as we could go earlier. Alright, forward ho. Wait, is this... Hey, who are you? Found you, buddy. What do we have here? What are you all doing here? Gustav. Looks like all those missing ether cylinders accumulated themselves here. Very interesting. What? No, you just came bludgering in here right as I was about to investigate this whole affair. Yeah, cut the crap. No point playing a different tune now. Heh. What's so funny? Well, if you know this much, there's only one thing for it. You filthy! We'll defeat you for Kevis! Wipe you out! Alright, time to kick his butt. Oh, 71! They definitely... Well, it said 63, or maybe this side quest at a higher level, but, like... We're definitely well equipped to deal with it, but just... I think it's the highest I've seen the levels of the characters in a side quest. I think there might have been another one that was level 70, but I'm just like, oh, just jumping the gun to 71 already, jeez. Live, Kamarabi, darn it! And Kamarabi's dead. Revolutionaries. burst! Oh my gosh, we just yeeted him into another direction. Alright, done. Wow, after all that talking the talk, is that all the walk you can walk? Ugh. Okay, now spill it. What are you planning to do with these ether cylinders? And don't make me get N out or things are gonna get nasty. You really don't know. Traitors. Who's the traitors now? Come off it. Weren't you Ouroboros originally Kavesi? And aren't you piling around with our nemesis Agnes? If that's not treachery, then I guess you have to get me a dictionary. Oh yeah? And you want to know what I'm planning? Yeah? Well, I'm planning to use all these bad boys to fuel an army of Levises and send them straight to Agnes with my regards. What the stuff? You want to keep fighting this war single-handedly? Correct, until Agnes is finally crushed. Is that really what you want? Come again? He said you were very sensible, not someone who wanted bloodshed. What does that naive little fool know about justice? I'll ask again, is this really what you want? What you're going to do will hurt the people who believe in you, too. Is that really justice? What do you want to destroy Agnes for? Shut up! Don't underestimate the castle inspector. I have friends and... Stop right there! Everyone freeze! What's the guard doing here? Gustav, in the name of the Queen, you're under arrest. Oh, look, they made it. Huzzah! For now. Thank you for helping secure the sentence elements. Really, it's fine. It was more of a happy accident, I guess. We'll return the favor one day. So it's, case closed? Guess so. There's still the matter of returning the ether cylinders, though. What's the matter, Tyon? Gustav said he wanted to provoke war by means of an army of Levises, didn't he? Yeah? He prepared very carefully. I assume he calculated victory based on the numbers. Which would mean that this amount of ether cylinders wouldn't have been sufficient. You mean this isn't all of them? It's possible he's already transported some. I'm also not seeing any of the Levises in question, which is worrying. So if we don't catch this castle inspector at work, there's gonna be trouble, yeah? But there's more than one castle inspector. We have no idea which one it is. Yeah, it's pretty bad. And while we're diddling here, they're still preparing for war. And shall we go talk to a castle inspector we do know? Ah, Ulrich. We can definitely trust him, and he knows everyone. Let's get to Agnes Castle straight away before it's too late.
We've made some new friends. Let's just sneak a peek. Is this, like, a rare thing? Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Alright, so that's everything we can do in the storehouse, so... let's exit up this direction. Yeah, it's like, that's how deep-seated this conflict is that... Oh yeah, I forgot Ulrich is here. Yeah, it's like, that's how deep-seated this conflict is that, like, there's still some of them who still want to go to war even after the curtains have come off. Hey everyone, let me thank you for what you... Sorry, Ulrich, something really urgent's come up. What? What could have possibly happened? What even? A castle inspector is plotting an invasion of Agnes? Please tell us it's not you. Of course it's not me. If I were to do something so reckless, it would ruin my entire life's work. We know you want peace with Agnes, so we're hoping you'd help us. Of course. So in other words, you came here to ask me if I had any inkling as to who this ringleader among the inspectors is. You're a smart boy, so how about it? Okay, let me think. Of all the castle inspectors I know, is there anyone who'd do something like that? Is this a dead end? I'm sorry. Look, how about this? I have another idea. A new castle inspector is scheduled to transfer here today. A new one? That's right. She was approved for my Agnes reconciliation policy, and by all accounts is a brilliant inspector. Why don't you talk to her? Sure, we can do that, if it's what you recommend, Ulrich. She should be arriving any time now. They've arranged for the floodgate to be open, so... What was that? Explosion at the port! Are we under attack? What's going on? The port, then... Hey, not so fast!
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
The plot thickens. It must have been a big explosion if we could feel it from, like, high up in the castle. I mean, it could have been a diversion. No, there's actually Levnesses down there. What's this? Kavesi Levnesses! No, this can't be happening. Save the chats, we got enemies to take out. 22 Levnesses, oh my gosh.
Assume they're pushovers.
Stay alert and alive. We took the Demon Slayer! I'll draw them. Have my say. Bring them in. Heavenly Spear!
Things are building up.
Keep it up, Leon!
Alright, one down. Oh, he has a decent amount of over here. Okay, some of them are soldiers, they're not all Levnesses. Oh, I see, they came from, like, these transport carriers. I suppose it makes sense they're down here, because, like, it'd be very risky to try to fly up to the castle. Yeah, where the heck is Gondor in all this mess, as I'm wondering? Alright, 7 down.
This isn't worth our time. This one looking at me funny. Hey, you. This'll keep me going. Cheers, you're dead. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
This isn't worth our time.
Let's end this quickly. We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gun. This isn't worth our time.
Let's end this quickly. Demon Slayer!
Alright, to speed this process up, I'm gonna go... Actually, I'm just gonna worry about this bot first. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and trigger this other one while I'm at it. got a good topple going. Alright, halfway done. Lance wants something to be a bit meatier. Wonder at what point Noah's like, "Shut up, Uni!" Heard that so many times.
This isn't worth our time.
One of those things where I almost wonder if that voice actress knew that that line was going to become such a meme. I mean, like, with it being like the third or technically fourth game in the Xenoblade series, those voice actors had to have known that there was going to be some meme lines and what would likely be the meme lines. Just how much they knew is another question. So many robots. Luckily, the party's 20 levels above all these robots, otherwise this would be a lot more difficult. But yeah, like I said before, you can definitely tell these are like some of the endgame side quests because you're starting to get enemies in like the level 70s. Because I believe the final phase of the Zed boss fight was like level 75, so that's kind of the basis for like where levels are at in the game. I know one thing I've been trying to practice too is try not to rely on the Ouroboros too much, because that one cave that had like the high level 90 enemies, you are not allowed to use the Ouroboros in that cave once you get to a certain point in it, so like I was just trying to practice that. Because that's kind of the place I've been farming for experience. Because, like, initially in the cave you get, like, mid-level 90 enemies, but by the time you're, like, in the middle, or the end of the cave, which I did make it to the end, I wasn't able to explore it all because all the enemies are, like, currently about 10 levels above the party. But, I was able to at least get to the landmark at the end of it. And also the, another cool thing I saw when I was going through the cave at the bottom of the Mac the Wildwoods in the bottom area. If you get to the end of that cave, you actually find Ricky's biter on a pedestal. Like, you have to get past the super boss. You don't have to kill the super boss. You just have to, like, get around the super boss, climb up this, like, vine thing because it negates attacks, and then very quickly claim the biter. Inspector Lacornia, what is the meaning of this? You can't be the mastermind behind this invasion of Agnes. I see the Ouroboros managed to follow their nose this far. How extremely irritating. Can't believe we went to all that trouble to find her when she just showed up here on her own. But how could such a brilliant inspector do such a thing? On the contrary, Inspector Ulrich, you're the one who has forgotten his duty. You swore an oath of fealty to the Queen, and instead here you are, you venomous turncoat Aspar, betraying Kevis. I haven't betrayed anyone. Everything I've done was for the sake of Kevis's future. Ever since I heard about your reconciliation plan... Oh my gosh, that kind of looks like Egil's, Mechon. That's interesting. I knew I had to destroy you with my own hands. And you, Ouroboros, you stained with the sin of insurgency as well. But Inspector Lusonia... Stand back, Ulrich, we'll take it from here. Alright, time to take them down. Castrades. Level 72. It's cool that we actually get to hear the sea time boss battle with this whole section, because it's not... The only time you hear it is when you're fighting sea life in the water in this one specific area. Alright, thanks for tuning into the stream, Joe. Have a good night.
Leave the enemies to me.
Alright, get some more Ouroboros action in, and then we'll fire up that chain attack. Alright, Mio, you're up. Uni, no! Alright, gotta smash it, or a burst in. Alright, Mio, let's go. Ah, crap, we could have used the Sword of Origin. Oh well. I just had the wrong character initiated on that. Alright, chain attack. I used my thinking mind for this one.
You're in for it now.
Okay, lands in. And I'll have Noah finish it out. So now I get how this works, is that you can't finish off a chain attack with a healer unit. It either has to be a attacker or a defensive unit. So now that I understand how that works, I can go ham. Okay, have Noah go next. Alright, and then I'll have Noah end it out. Yeah, get that color guard practice in, Noah. Okay, get Senna in there. Haha, get that topple in there. Alright, then I'll end it off with Noah. Ah, just shy of the 150. Alright, Ouroboros time. Alright, let's see what I want to do. Yeah, I'll risk it for Uni. Yeah, it looks like I went over. Oh well. Haha, got it! Alright, battle complete. Okay, now the case is closed. This case, certainly, but... I'm so sorry. I was blinded to her true intentions, and I've caused an awful lot of trouble for you and the people of Agnes. It's not your fault, Ulrich. This could have happened at any time. The grudges between Agnes and Kevis go deeper than any of us thought. You're right, of course. It's sad, but that's the truth. But giving up now would be giving Inspector Luciana what she wants. It's clear looking at you that there's a non-zero possibility of reconciliation. I have to try to put this reconciliation policy into action, for both Kevis and Agnes. And we'll do everything we can to help, Ulrich. Alright, side quest complete. Alright, so now that it's raining, actually, let me see what this is. I know it's the Armu side quest again, but I'm just gonna check it anyways.
The soldiers here, they're not exactly the most soldierly.
They're just green, but trust me, they fight as much as you or me. Only here, it's with their inner demons.
Alright, so that's
There's
complete.
been a change in colony relations. Is this what you wanted? Which one was it again?
Calm down, Tyon.
Which one was it again?
Okay, so that's all we can do. Alright, now that that side quest chain's over, I'm gonna go ahead and
We
save.
have to keep track of our progress.
Alright, let's see what quests are left. I'll see if I can do this anything with the Spongy Spud side quest while we're here.
My hunger is stirred. The soldiers here, they're not exactly the most soldierly.
They're just green, but trust me, they fight as much as you or me.
Alright, Xeon have to be in the party for this.
We'll make it. All of us.
Only here, it's with their inner demons.
Which one was it again?
Okay, so we need full-bodied Arden meat. Specifically, the super rare variety. And then we should... Okay, so I did find 1,000 carrots at some point, apparently. That was the one thing I was missing. Okay, so I gotta find... So, time to go hunting for some Ardens.
Time to eat them, huh?
Alright, so now time to head to the Fornis region, and there's a whole onslaught of Armus we can fight. Head of the Sophronia tree marker. Okay.
This is something decent. Right?
That just echoed in a way that it kind of freaked me out for a second. I'm like, what the heck is going on? So apparently this is where you also get the juicy broccoli, so I guess like most of the things you need for that dish are here.
This is
Alright.
as our time. All set and ready to tumble.
Probably should try to find the ones that are sparkling before I do anything else.
This will keep it going.
Unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl.
Actually, you know what would probably make this go quicker? Is cooking up a dish at a campsite. That increases the likelihood of good collectibles. Might as well use all those silver Nopon coins for something.
I'm getting peckish. Do we have any snacks?
Alright, let's see if I can level up at all. Yep. Alright, 1 down, 7 to go.
definitely feel stronger.
Alright, let's see if I can craft any new gems. I did a lot of gem crafting during that one session off stream, so likely no. Alright, so let's see what I can cook up. Enemy gold boost. Increases gold gain when defeated, and so increases item drop rate when defeating enemies. So yeah, I want enemy drop boost then. Okay, 15. 20. 20 and 45 on collectibles. Enemy drop boost of 35. $15. Okay, so this looks like our winner. Only cost... Oh, I could have just made it naturally. Whoops. Oh, well.
This has me raring to go.
And clean the clothes.
Okay, it is new.
Oh yeah, I probably should have checked how long it was going to last for.
We have to keep track of our progress.
Well, it should say on here. So it goes for about 73 minutes. Because that's the other thing, too, is, like, not only do you have to be wary about when you cook, it only lasts for X amount of time, because the one where you get, like, experience and then, class points, that one only lasts for 25 minutes. But it's, like, a 35% boost in that. So it's definitely worth it. So yeah, I never think I went this direction, so I'm gonna go ahead and explore this a little bit. Looks like I have to go around the rock.
Greenery can be so soothing.
Did I ever go in this cave?
So rich.
I don't know if I did.
Is this like a rare thing?
Yeah, I must have.
We have the power to stop this violence.
Alright, so... yeah, it's not too much of a walk to the Arden, so... try to look for one of the sparkly ones, because then you're gonna get a better drop... better drops on the enemy.
Quite a rare sight.
Don't just assume they're pushovers.
Let's end this quickly.
Yeah, speaking of that whole attack of the Oriole, it sounds like Oreo, and of course people made a meme about it already to be like, oh yeah, it's an Oreo. Okay, so I got one unit of that meat, so one to go.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Don't just assume they're pushovers.
Let's end this quickly.
Are you absolutely certain about that, Mio? Because these things die in like 10 seconds or less. Alright.
Hear that, Noah? Let's want something a bit meatier.
Okay, so then we got more Ardens over here.
It just popped out of the ground and then dropped something.
Alright, I'll wait until that spawns up just to get those collectibles.
Quite a rare sight.
Alright, cool, got a couple of collectibles out of that. That's a cool feature they put in, is that enemies can dig up collectibles. So many enemies. Okay, there we go.
This isn't worth our time.
Out of my way.
I'm picking these collectibles while the rest of my team's doing the work. Alright, Noah got a rank up on that. Nice.
That was spectacular.
Okay, so we got...
Was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have better luck if I get one of them that's sparkly, because that's just an R move, so you're not gonna get Ardent Meat from that.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
I'll draw them.
This'll keep me going.
Okay.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP.
Yeah, because you get sirloins from the R moves.
This'll keep me going. Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and respawn in. Because I don't think they're super rare, it's just a matter of finding one. Okay, let's see.
Don't just assume they're pushovers. All set and ready to crumble. This'll keep me going.
We have superiority. Push through.
Another monster, another round.
Good going, Uni.
I know the tricky part too is I found out that some of the enemies don't respawn unless you die, so kind of makes farming a little complex. Actually, you know what? I probably didn't get both of the units of meat. I'm just gonna double check really quick.
Which
Nope,
one?
I still gotta get another one. Alright, so let's head back. Yeah, I was like, if I can't get any new ones to spawn in, I'll probably have to kill the party off so that the enemies spawn in again. Run!
Oh, that's a rare one. Don't just assume they're pushovers.
Well, and I got plenty of time to do this too, because like I said, that meal was gonna last for like at least 70 minutes.
That's how you pull off a win.
Yeah. See if we can keep this up.
This isn't worth our time.
Let's end this quick.
Bring the room. I'll draw them.
This'll keep me going.
It's all coming.
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
Okay, so I got the yellow one to show up.
Charge off on your own.
This isn't worth our time.
Let's end this quick.
Yes, it is. We need that ardent meat, Neo. Jeez. Yo.
Spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Don't just assume they're pushovers.
Let's end this quick.
Someone's needy.
Too easy. Come after me,
only you didn't charge off on your own. Unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Alright, no rare ones currently.
Right? Don't just assume they're pushovers.
Out of my way. I'll throw them.
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
Okay, no one maxed out on levels yet.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Alright, looks like there's more Ardens over there. No rare ones, but
This is worth
might as well fight them nonetheless. Yeah, there's like 5 of them over here.
Was I expected? I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tile?
There we go.
Someone's needy.
This'll keep me going. That was spectacular.
And I...
Okay, there might be a rare one over there.
You were all thinking it.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Yep, there's a rare one.
Whoa, what's with that? This isn't worth our time.
I don't think we'll run into any issues. Bring her on. Someone's needy. We have to do that. Push through.
That was spectacular.
And I was the...
Nope, I only got the yellow meat to show up. I mean, to be fair, I get it, it's the purple meat. It's supposed to be like the super rare stuff.
With you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall. This'll keep me going.
Alright, looks like there's another rare Arden over there.
Way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier. Oh, that's a rare one. This isn't worth our time.
Don't worry, I'll handle it. Demon Slayer! Bring her on. We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with
Got
the
2
gall.
yellow units, but no purple units.
Whoa, got a
Rare doodah right there. Alright, I'll go ahead and kill this one for good measure, and then I'll respawn somewhere.
Unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Alright, time to jump off the cliff. Alright, cool, it got... Oh, we spawned all the way over here, jeez. Alright, there's a rare specimen over there. It's just kind of weird how that works. It's like, basically, like I said, you have to off the party in order to get the enemies to reset. Otherwise, they just don't respawn properly. Yeah, look, there's 2 rare ones over here. Alright, I'm gonna go back and get the collectibles.
I'm the girl with the gun.
Nope, I got 2 things of...
Well, isn't that something?
Nope, I'm still not getting it, jeez. Lily of the Sunny Valley. Well, I mean, it is, like, peak rarity, so I'm not surprised it's not really spawning.
Don't just assume they're pushovers.
Stay alert and alive.
I'm the girl with the gun.
Something so valuable here.
Was that there before? No. Or yes, it was. Alright, so there's a rare specimen over there.
Is that?
Don't just assume they're pushovers.
Don't worry, I'll
Alright, go ahead and take this one out too while we're at it. Probably gonna be farming for this for a bit. Alright, that one's down.
Easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Nope, that's all we got out of that one.
This isn't worth our time.
I don't think we'll run into any.
Yeah, there's a lot of Ardens over here, jeez.
This'll keep me going.
Luckily, all these enemies are like level 20, so it's pretty easy to farm for stuff.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
But I suppose you probably still get class points for taking these enemies on. Alright, done. Well, plus you get like triple for fighting these enemies. Yeah, they don't drop any like rare collectibles per se, they give you more experience is all. Alright, so we got 3 of them over there and another one over there.
They're pushovers. This one looks at me funny. This'll keep me going. That was spectacular.
And
I was the MVP. You're all thinking it. Yeah, I think with me being at like triple
This isn't worth
digit
our time.
hours of playing this game, I think I've more than earned the right to start quoting the characters at this point when they finish the battles.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You're all thinking it. Alright, time to repeat the cycle.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Alright, round 3.
Looks like a pretty rare specimen. This isn't worth our time.
stay alert and alive.
Yes, it is. We need that meat, darn it. Alright, done.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP.
Alright.
You're all thinking it.
Out of the way! Gale Blast! I'll draw them.
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
I'll draw them.
Well, I just got really lucky on that one drop.
Way too soon.
Hear that, Noah?
Oh, never mind, I just got one on a common item, or a common enemy. Apparently that's just what I have to do, is just will it into existence. Alright.
See ya. Is this what you wanted?
Alright, nothing new. I mean, that's pretty optional at this point anyways.
This smell.
Alright, now we should be able to make this thing. Cool. Oh my god! Ah, darn it, I was too late on the draw on that. Spongy Pond Fried Croquets is finished. Bon appetit! It's almost too adorable to eat. You should eat it though, it's great. Oh ho ho! It's so crispy and fluff, although altogether yummy. Thanks so much for telling us about Spongy Spuds. Nico, that's me, Natch, thinks that these are gonna be a big hit with the whole colony. Glad to hear that. Still a long way to harvest, though. You have to tend those fields every day. Don't worry, early will keep us right. Yeah. Now it's exciting to wait for day of harvest of Spongy Spuds. That's for sure. Aw, man, they're gonna outclass Colony 9 Spuds. I very much doubt that, but it'll be a friendly contest. The harder we all work at this, the richer our day-to-day lives will be. At least that's what I believe. You made a first step today, Xeon. One more step towards your ideal. I've never really thought of it as an ideal. Ah, that smile! I suppose it is, and maybe just a small step in the grand scheme of things. But for me, it's a pretty big one. Alright, side quest complete. Tao's potatoes. More Spongy Spud quest time!
Everyone, a moment of your time?
So I've been wondering, between the potatoes from Tao and the potatoes from Colony 9, which do we think is tastier? Friend Land stumble upon ultimate question. Not even close. See, for my money, the Tao Spud is best. It's got that sweetness and that little taste that lingers. Not sure myself. Think I might prefer the Colony 9 ones? They don't fall apart as easily. I like that they're a bit more solid. I suppose I'll have to go with Tao's. No deep reasons, though. Yeah, I don't know that I can choose. For me, Tao edges it, I guess. I really haven't thought about it too deeply either. They're just good, I think? Riku have soft spot for Colony 9 potato. After witness struggles of Xeon to grow, eating elicit feelings of sympathy. You make a good point. Alright, Xeon gets my vote too then. Well, that's got nothing to do with the taste anymore, does it? Please to wait. Manana need 3 days to consider question in adequate depth. It really wasn't that kind of question. Alright, so that's that for that plot line for now. Let's see if Colony 9 got any more side quests. Because then we'll know if the side quest continues or not. I don't see anything, so it looks like that's it for now. Alright, let's see what other side quests popped up. Or if I have. Okay, so there's getting the Uniting the 7 Nopon. Okay, I'll do this one next. Okay, so let's head back to Colony Tau. I may have to look up where you get some of these accessories because I don't know if this is, like, I mean, I barely bought an accessories in this playthrough, so I'm not 100% certain where you buy some of these things, so this is gonna involve some on-stream research. Oh, whoops, I spawned in the wrong location again. I mean, it's a nice shortcut to the the Wildwoods below, but, like, that's the main purpose of it.
We have to keep track of our progress.
Okay, let's see what we got.
Is this what you wanted?
Okay, let's see if we get any... Okay, so all these are common. Okay, so now I'm going to look up where I can get some of these. Let me take a picture. Alright. See where I can get some of these things. Okay, Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Black Steel Band. Drop by unique monsters. Complete Collectopedia cards. Most common accessories can be bought from caravans. Colony 9 commission area apparently is where you get this. Okay, so let's go to Colony 9 then. Because it doesn't look like it particularly matters where you get some of these things at, it's the fact that you're doing it. Okay. Let's go to the trader pawn.
What should we get?
Okay, so he just sells that stuff. I think I actually have to go talk to... What's her name? Camilla over here.
I've never seen so many people in one place. What should we get?
Okay, so... Here we go. Alright, 99 of these! Button mash, button mash! Oh, you can only own 99 at a time anyway, so... Okay. Alright, back to Colony Tau. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Luckily, all the accessories are common accessories, so didn't involve much farming. There we go. Boop. Alright. Alright.
Is this what you wanted?
Yeah, they're only... Alright, button! Oh, I only needed 10 of these. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bow! That should be everything. Ah, now I get it. I think I've seen this before. Yes, now I get it. Yeah, it all makes sense now. Thanks so much. I can really use this knowledge. Can't wait to really dive into this and show off what I've learned. Oh? I think I might want to tour some colonies with my accessories. I like that idea. Mio, do you know any good colonies to start with? Let me think. Maybe Colony Mew? I think your style will go down well with the people there. Colony Mew, huh? Okay, I'll go try my luck. We'll pop in and see how you're doing later, yeah? Yeah, good plan. Mind how you go, Coracia. Alright, so we'll go do that in a second, because I'm gonna go sell those collectibles, because, let's just say I wasted a lot of money. I thought it said 100, not 10. Alright, so it should be really obvious. Okay, there we go. Get some of the money back. Well, at least they're still worth that amount of money. Yes, I do not need this many. Like, I'll keep, like... I'll keep, like, 7 of them for the party, but that's about it. Okay. There we go, some of my money back. Okay, so let's go to Mew. Get back to Colony Mew, because everything revolves around Colony Mew, apparently. I know I probably said this before, but it's really cool that, like, now that it's this far into the game, you can actually start to see the interactions between colonies a lot more. Because I know initially you're meeting them individually, but not anymore. I wonder if Garrett's colonies, they're the one with, where we had to beat the crap out of that dude as Lance. Guess we'll find out later. Alright, so looks like she set up shop. Well, plus being an Agnes colony, it's probably not too difficult either. Oh, hi, thanks for coming. How's it going? Not bad. I managed to get all the relevant approvals. People have been really nice to me. I think this one's cuter. What do you think, Nico? Between this one or that one? The one and only Nico can't decide. Look at all the customers I got. It's all thanks to you. I'm a bit nervous when it comes to showing my things to the public, though. You know what? I'm just gonna tell everyone about your work. Oh, that would be lovely, but you don't have to go to... Just wait here. And she's gone. Let's stick around and see what happens, shall we? I'm sorry, I can only get hold of everyone for today. Oh, no, it's fine. I'm just grateful people came to look at my work at all. I bet you'll get more customers dropping in to browse as time goes on as well. I suppose so. I better improve my stock and preparation. We'll do all your marketing. Trust me, you're gonna be the next big thing. Thank you. Honestly, I'm just happy that you let me use this space. I feel like I can manage the rest of my own. I get it. Well, I'll be cheering for you. That's a good attitude, but let me know if you're ever in a tight spot, okay? Okay, but until then, I'm gonna see how far I can get under my own steam. Thank you, everyone. And I'll perfect my art for Colony Tau. If anyone can make this work, it's you, Coracia. Nico's really sorry to butt in, but Nico, that's me, needs your expert opinion on which of these suits Nico better. Let me see, which one? Glad she found her niche. Yeah, she's gonna go places alright. It's a wonderful feeling seeing your friends go out and find their place in the world. A place where they can truly blossom. Alright, side quest complete.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Alright, let's see what quests I have left. So, uniting the 7 Nopon and Teach's Teachings, which I have to figure out how to get that hero's quest to... Oh, maybe has to be in the party. Let me try once. Alright, let's get Teach in the party.
The end game approaches.
Alright, so let's go back to the colony. Yep, we got a side quest that popped up, so yeah, I guess that answers that question. He has to be in the party. I know there's probably other side quests, like there's probably a bunch of Ascension side quests I haven't even gotten to queue up yet, but... I know I'm probably just wrapping up on side quests anyways.
As vibrant as ever once again, thanks to you.
All the hard work was worth it to hear you say that, Commander.
Alright.
I've gathered some feedback from the new recruits. Training seems to be progressing satisfactorily.
Right. We've really been trying to do our best. Didn't realize how hard it was to hammer things into folk, though.
It's gratifying to see you acknowledge how much work I put into it, sir.
You're just a big bag of lectures, aren't you? Either that or snide remarks.
You're such a lively bunch. I can see why you're so popular.
Leaving that aside for a moment, is the training going to continue?
Ah, yes, about that. I do believe that the time to apply the finishing touches is approaching.
Finishing touches? You mean...
Yes. We're going to perform large-scale maneuvers that encapsulate everything we've done so far.
Yeah? Large-scale maneuvers? Now we're talking.
Do you think they'll be up to scratch when we've completed these maneuvers, Teach?
I'd say so. Especially if all of you are prepared to participate as well.
Of course. So when do we start?
Right now.
Huh?
Actually, to be honest with you, the preparations for the maneuvers are already complete. All we need to do now is to get everyone over to the designated location, in fact.
You've got everything squared away ahead of time. Ah, that's so crafty.
You see, I anticipated that you'd reach the end of the exercises at around this point in time.
Teach can be a touch...
Way
pushy
later than you were
sometimes.
supposed to, but it's fine, I guess.
No, I don't think so. I just have so much faith and confidence in your abilities.
Well, where should we go to get started?
Do you know Everblight Plain?
Yeah, of course. We've even been in a dust-up there, as I remember.
The new recruits have already departed for the target location. They're probably there already. I'll share the full details of the maneuvers once we've rendezvoused with the rest of the forces.
Alright. Shadow the Enmity.
Let me think.
So I don't know if this is actually what they're called, but apparently these second phase hero quests are called Ascension quests. So I'm going to start referring to them as that, unless I hear that I was wrong. Okay, so... Oh yeah, we're going all the way back to the beginning area.
Everyone present and correct. Then I'll proceed with the mission briefing. Before we start, please turn your attention upward for a moment.
Upward? Oh!
Oh.
A number of containers arranged by me for the purpose of this maneuver have just this moment made landfall. Foots, Zakir, and Kyrie. Your squads will get to the containers and recover the contents. Quick as you can.
What about us?
You're going to be acting as an enemy. You'll do whatever you can to prevent the recruits from performing the recovery.
We'll be fighting against Neo's crew. We'll get powered.
Oh, please. No need to make quite such a fuss about it. This is simply a training exercise.
Yeah, I mean, the big boys aren't gonna go full tilt at us newbies, surely.
You three, listen very carefully to what I'm about to say. Whatever opponent you may face, I forbid you to belittle or think ill of them. From the moment you raise your blade against theirs, you must project every ounce of your power when you fight. In that way, you do an honor to your opponent.
Honor?
If you do not offer that honor to your opponent, then all that remains is the shadow of enmity. If pure power is the only prize of battle, then surely this war will never end. For the most sacred duty of every soldier is this: to stamp out evil at its source.
Busting out the big words as usual.
That's our teach for you.
Neo and companions, do not hold back. Bring your full strength to bear on your juniors.
All right. We'll do our level best to assume the role of enemy.
Very well. Squads, to your positions. Wait for the designated start time. Iris communication is forbidden from this point. That is all. Disperse. It's time. We should commence with our battle plans as well.
Teach? What is it?
I just had the feeling I was being watched. A trick of the mind, perhaps.
Come on, let's get out there and grab these containers, yeah? The rookies are gonna beat us to it.
Yes, indeed. We elders need to demonstrate a bit of spirit.
Roger. Starting mission.
Yep, they're being watched. By a Kavesi. Yeah, I was gonna say, I knew there was gonna be a Kavesi ambush.
We should start out by looking for the containers.
Alright, so... looks like going to a spawn point really isn't necessary right now, so it's kind of just physically going to walk over there. Well, if anything, warp back to the middle to make it quicker. Well, and of course, I could have done this side quest a while ago. I just didn't... I guess I just never thought to put Teach in the party, and that's what would trigger it, but what do you do? I guess note to self for other Ascension quests is that it might be the same case.
This was by design. Let's see what we've got.
What? There's no one here. Are we the first?
Huh? That sucks. What an anticlimax. Oh well. Let's recover the container.
Not so fast.
Oh, what? Where?
What the smoke bomb?
Well, we're surrounded.
So it seems.
You thought us rookies were gonna be a pusher, didn't you? Well, joke's on you now.
Fork it over!
We've got a full head of steam over here. And you're gonna get all of it. Sorry.
Just how I like it. Come at us, mudders. Nothing like a jump with a death wish.
Woohoo! Gotta get that villain speaking too. I mean, you think they'd be used to it between spending time, like, talking to the Mobiuses and especially N and Shania. Yeah, I was gonna say, all these enemies are like mid-level 50, so yeah, we really could have done this a while ago. Oh well. Yeah, I'd say with this stream, I'm probably not gonna do like the max level cap today. It'll either be tomorrow or Friday. I'll have to see. I mean, I already leveled up once, so I mean, I'm making progress. All right, one down.
Snuff it! I think we stopped here.
You really handed it to us. We're gonna have to call it quits.
Hey, don't think of it like that. You drew a pretty sharp line in the sand there.
Right, and I'd say that means you've still got room to grow. So don't let up now. That means a lot.
Well, guess we'll be yoinking the container then. Unless you rookies got another round in you.
No, I know when I'm beat.
You sure about that? I thought you liked a bit of hard sparring, even more than strength training.
Senna gets her revenge.
Senna.
Yes. Well, and of course, after seeing what happens with her with, like, Chapter 5, that line hits harder.
Namaki! Anyone? Is anyone there?
Oh, I picked a great time to get lost, didn't I? So what now? No, I can't just stay here. It's getting worse. I need to step up to the plate. Be more like Mio.
Who the heck is this dude? I mean, he could be a Mobius in disguise, it's hard to say. Or he could just be an enemy Kavesi commander or whatever. Guess we'll find out as time goes on. Okay, so they're fighting something. Oh, they're fighting, wolves. That's it, we gotta fight the wolves and then them. Or the bulge, rather. first.
Thanks for helping us out there, I guess.
Yeah, no worries.
Considering we're meant to be your enemy, I'm not sure help is the right word.
Even so, we couldn't just leave them to get mown down there, could we?
Ha! Chaos reigns supreme on the field of battle. Let this be a lesson to you.
Huh? Aren't you guys in Kyrie's squad?
Yeah, that's right.
So, where's Kyrie?
She's not here. I guess she's gotten lost, as usual.
Ah, life's compass is never...
Tyrion's like, gosh darn it.
Huh? So she wandered off again.
That's our Kyrie.
What should we do, Teach? Do you want us to look for her?
No. Let's leave it to them. This too is a part of the training.
Roger that. I'll track her down then. Though, to be honest, I don't fancy my chances.
Alright, done.
I hope Kyrie's alright.
Kyrie's a stout-hearted soldier. Have faith in her.
We'll get some good use out of this.
They're on us. Orders?
Alright, we're just going straight into it. Against Sakir's squad. Yeah, no, one thing that's going through my head too is like the countdown to Spooky Month, because at least in my time zone, we're officially less than 48 hours out. And of course, Friday, like, will be going into Spooky Month, so that'll be cool. It's not gonna be Spooky Month content, but I can still say that nonetheless. Alright, mission complete.
Crap! Nothing else for it. All units, retreat, double quick!
Considering the state of play, they picked a good moment to withdraw.
Indeed. Zakir's going to be a solid addition to the Force, thanks to your instruction.
I can't take all the credit. It's down to their superb teamwork as much as anything.
Yeah, we bagged the container.
Can't wait to see what we got. Shouldn't give the others a chance to regroup. Let's just swipe it and skedaddle.
It seems you're relishing your roles as the bad guys. Good casting by me.
Teach. Good gosh. Alright, we got all of them.
Excellent. Your duty is fulfilled, and admirably at that. Let's return to the original rendezvous point.
Oh, that's weird. I thought it was round here. Oh, did I go off in the wrong direction again? Oh. No, I can't have. Everything's totally fine. Nothing to worry about. Oh. Ah! Busy soldier! What am I gonna do? Ah!
Ah, crap. Might have a hostage situation in our hands. Well, Teach did say something was off, or he felt like something was off.
Thank you for your perseverance. In these maneuvers, you showed quality, doggedness, and grit in the pursuit of excellence.
But we've got to face it. We got trashed.
Hey, don't be down on yourself. You proved you got the right stuff, yeah?
The amount of pressure and problems you gave us, I'd say that's pretty promising for new recruits.
While the leader of each squad is present, there's something I'd like to announce.
I guess I'll have to stand in for Kyra. We haven't found her yet.
What?
I guess we'll need to mount a proper search for her.
Sheesh. She's a real test of patience, that one.
Yes. Teach speaking.
So, you're calling yourself Teach now? Interesting.
What? Who?
But that's not all that's interesting. For example, what became of that soldier of yours? The one blindly wandering around the battlefield back there. Where is she now?
What have you done with Kyrie? You'd better not have hurt her.
It's all down to you now, Teach. You better start the search for her. Seek help from your comrades then. Bring your reinforcements. It makes no difference to me. But hear this. I won't let you escape.
Forgive me, but I cannot follow your meaning. You aren't making a shred of sense.
A clue. Remember Kai. Think of me as a ghost from your past.
Teach? What just happened? Is something up with Kyrie?
It appears that Kyrie has been abducted by a mysterious party.
Abducted? But who would...
I don't know yet. I sense a Kavesi hand in this, or perhaps...
Well, we'd better get out there and help her.
No. Kyrie is my responsibility. Please lead the troops back to the colony.
Hey, Commander, don't worry about us. We'll be okay.
We may be a bunch of rookies, but I think we can get ourselves back to the colony in one piece. Commander, sir!
Zuno, Foots, but... Commander! I also think that might be the best course of action. We just slow you down. But if you take Noah and the others, you've got a much better chance of finding Kyrie.
Spark, guys.
Understood. You're right. Take yourselves back to the colony.
We'll bail you out later if we need to.
Everyone, listen up. I'm going to have to ask you to assist in the search for Kyrie.
We were here for that from the start, Commander. Let's find Kyrie.
That means we're gonna have to find a way to search this vast expanse. It'll be tough.
Perhaps it won't be so tough. I've already formed a broad concept of Kyrie's current location.
Huh? Really?
Rotswold Battle Scar.
Oh, that's cool. You can actually see the Nia's castle now that the fog is cleared. I didn't even realize that.
I surmise that Kyrie is deep within that zone.
How come you're so certain, Teach?
Time is short. I'll explain on the way.
Commander, please bring Kyrie back safely.
On my honor, I swear it. And you must promise to be vigilant until you've safely returned home.
Alright, let's do this.
We have to get to Rotswold Battlescar. I must find Kyrie.
Guessing as someone who must have a vendetta against Teach or whoever he originally was.
There's something I need to tell you about before we proceed.
Is it to do with why you knew where Kyrie was?
That's right. You see, I have an idea that our mysterious opponent's true target is myself.
So then, he only snatched Kyrie to get to you?
Exactly. He took her as nothing more than a hostage to lure me out. Considering this angle, the pieces start to fit together.
Commander,
Does this mean that you know the identity of our opponent here?
Not for certain, but I have a hypothesis. And if that hypothesis is correct, then Kyrie should be just up ahead.
So, what is it then?
Cause and effect.
What? Something you did in the past?
A colossal struggle took place on this battlefield a long time ago. Keves and Agnes lost countless lives in that battle. In the end, both sides were annihilated. Afterwards, it was said that the ones that let loose the dogs of war were Colony Kai, that this slaughter was their doing. Remember Kai, they said.
Of course. I've read the tales of that battle too. But what does that have to do with all this?
We'll need to save Kyrie if we're to truly untangle the whole of this intrigue.
Well, whatever the truth of the matter, one thing doesn't change. We need to save her.
But if I'm right, I need to put an end to this for good. Stamp out evil at its source, or otherwise. Kyrie, please, be safe. To think I would return here of all places. Teach?
Huh? Is that?
So something obviously went down while I was in this battle. Yep, there's a down Ferranus.
Kyrie!
Commander, teach!
Are you all right? Are you injured?
I can't stand. I'm sorry.
You're in one piece at least. Something to be thankful for.
Yes, it looks like we've narrowly avoided the very worst outcome. But...
The way you talk, the way you act, it's as if you're a different person. Or do my eyes deceive me? No. You knew the meaning of this place. It must be you.
Are you alone? Do you have allies?
Look at that Ferranus.
It's still
the last
going.
bit of life burning within its flame clock is mine. This is where my friends died. Slaughtered to the last by the hand of Colony Kai's commander, the man dubbed the All-Slayer.
You're a survivor of that battle.
That's right. Just like him.
I can understand well what it is you want, but why act in this way?
Luring you in with this little nobody, you mean? If I hadn't taken such measures, you would have gotten away from me, just as you'd given me the slip by changing your identity, running from the past.
I know that I can never escape my past, not ever. But I chose a different path. I chose to live with the past as a burden I must bear.
A wonderfully convenient use of logic. Do you suppose it will persuade the dry and dusty bones of the dead? Enough of your sophistry and lies! This is the purpose I lived for. Why I endured the pain of being the final survivor of my people. When it's all about to come to an end, I will kill you as an offering to my friends!
It seems you're bent on fighting me. What if there were another way?
Oh, please. Enough. You dare to despise me, to look down upon me as a worm, an insect. I'm not the weakling you think I am. At least I don't throw away my friends like spent trash. I'll kill you. I'll kill you all. You'll see. Oh, you'll see.
Teach! Be careful. That's no regular Kavesi soldier.
Your death is long overdue, Oleg.
Alright, so his real name is Oleg. Avenger! I mean, I know it's not his actual name, but, like, of course you just think of the Avengers. Alright, got a burst in. Looks like his evasion is up. Okay, I guess that was the point.
What's the matter, Oleg? Is this all the strength you can muster?
Your hope, your desire is to kill me. That being so, there is no meaning in our fighting. Just do what you will now.
You mean to insult me even now? Fighting a weakling like me isn't worth the effort, is that it?
No, you're wrong. You don't understand at all.
Then fight! Fight like you fought my allies, like you crushed the life from their bodies. Show me your true nature, your fangs! Kill me, Oleg! Crush me! Coward! I won't stop, not until I bring the red mist down upon you. If it takes laying down this rookie's corpse to get a rise out of you, I'll do it.
Hey, I'm no rookie.
What?
Huh? Kyrie.
Huh? Hey, when'd she get back up?
Kyrie, if you're back on your feet, escape while you can.
No, I won't run away. I'll fight by your side with all of you.
Don't be a fool.
I'm not. I'm doing what the commander told us to do. Do honor to your opponent. Fight them with every ounce of your strength.
Kyrie, you're...
That's why we fight. Me, you, Mio, commander, all of us. I am a warrior of Colony Gamma.
She's right. I forgot the very thing I told my students to guard in their hearts. It was me that lacked maturity, that hadn't grasped the basic truth. Certainly your technique, it's amazing. It's only natural. You've applied yourself to discipline which forces you to stare death in the face. Since you've borne that burden, I ought to fight you with my whole strength and spirit. To meet your passion, I will unbind my darkest arts. Kyrie, please, lend me your powers.
Roger that, Commander. I'll give it everything.
As you wish. More kindling for the Carnival of Carnage. Show me these darkest of arts, Oleg. Teach me what you mean.
Teaches all Slayer art has been unlocked. It can nullify the Avengers' complete defense from critical vengeance. That's interesting. That's the first time an art has actually been unlocked from this. Or at least, like, during a cutscene, anyways. Alright, Noah, you're up. Alright, Mio, you're up. Alright, done.
Something so valuable here.
Oh, he's dead.
Is this it then? Is this the end for me? Your past will always haunt you. I want you to live. Live on in my pain. Mere death is not your fate.
I will remember these words forever, until my dying day.
You there, Agnian.
Me?
I said you were a rookie. A nobody. I take it all back. You're strong. Much stronger than I could ever.
He's gone.
Mio, I need to ask you a favor.
You want me to see him off, don't you?
That's right. Thank you. Thank you. Perhaps now his soul will find some respite.
Yeah. I hope so too.
Please, allow me to thank you once again. If you hadn't backed me up today, who knows what could have happened.
Teach, don't mention it. We did exactly what we had to.
Kyrie, you acquitted yourself very well in battle. You've made true progress.
Really? I was really useful to you.
Yeah. I'm seeing you in a whole new light now, Kyrie. You're a credit to the Agnian forces.
Whoa. I'm so happy to hear you say that, Mio. Feeling a little dizzy now.
Teach, I need to ask. Just who are you, exactly? The Kavesi soldier was calling you Oleg. That was a name that used to ring out in Agnes, too. A commander whose martial prowess was nigh unmatched. According to the official records, Oleg fell in battle many years ago. If what that soldier said was true, then you're...
Tyon, it's wise of you to press me on this matter, but you must forgive me. I'm afraid I cannot tell you any more about that name.
Is that because we haven't earned your trust?
No, it isn't that. It's something else. I am bound to a promise, an oath.
An oath?
To impart wisdom to those who will succeed us, to teach them of strength and the tenets of battle. That this humble wish should spark, we pledged never to divulge the secrets of the past. That's the oath that I took with Consul G.
Consul G? The same Consul G that we took down?
By way of that oath, Consul G gave me a new name and a new role as an educator.
But why would you be forbidden from talking about the past?
Because you see, I have no right to do so. However many words I expend talking about the past, they would be nothing more than a collection of empty excuses. I'd merely be setting down the burden of the past in the hope of being forgiven. So, the council strictly forbade it. I must preserve my oath, as long as I draw breath.
I see. But this must be a huge weight for you to carry. I mean, you can't share your worries or your troubles with anyone.
Teach. About the past. Are you also against us trying to find out about it?
No. Of course, you are not bound by oath. Just as I have no right to divulge the past, I have no right to obstruct those seeking the truth either. If you want to uncover the past, that is a matter for you, and you alone.
Hey, sorry, mate. I kind of lost the thread a bit there.
Perhaps we can revisit that another time.
It's getting on. The others must really be stewing in their juices about Kyrie. You're right. Let's get back and let them know she's safe.
Roger that, Mio.
Please, go ahead without me. I'll catch you up.
I understand.
Alright, quest complete. All Slayer Oleg.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Well, I suppose that makes sense. He's basically like, I'm not allowed to talk about it, but if you find that out for yourself, I have no right to deny you that. So, properly speaking, this is the part where I'm supposed to praise the newbie's efforts and bring the exercise to a close. But it looks like they're of the same opinion as me. Mio, Senna, Tyon, and our dear Kavesi allies. Your teachings have made them full-fledged soldiers and unparalleled people. Overcoming the spent antagonism towards former allies, you sincerely faced each other from the same place, and made the right path plain to them. You've burdened yourselves with the concerns of Colony Gamma, namely the cultivation of the next generation. All of us wish to thank you from the bottom of our hearts. The effect you've had on Gamma will probably spread to other colonies too. The effect may be a drop in the ocean in this world of raging and ceaseless war, but we can all be proud of the ripples that this tiny yet insignificant step will send out. We hold you in the highest esteem, Ouroboros. Okay, so now that side quest is complete. Alright, so time to... Yeah, and of course we gained a lot of colony affiliate, or, affinity because of that. Alright, so let's go do that discussion point.
Hey!
All Slayer Oleg.
Can we talk?
So here's a story from a few years ago. Back then, Colony Kai was renowned as Agnes's preeminent military power. They cut down their enemies to the last, hunting down all escapees and stragglers without mercy. In a word, vicious. Colony Kai was an unstoppable force, and their rise to the ranks was execrable. Everyone knew they were bound for gold. But they never reached it? Correct. According to their battle records, Kai was achieving startling results. but the numbers of their friendly casualties was also rising in direct proportion. So what, they were sacrificing people to win? Surprised they managed to keep it up for that long. They were winnowing their troops. As a result, only the strongest fighters survived. No enemy could stand against Kai, whose rank was composed solely from grizzled veterans. They were utterly trampled. Without mercy, eh? No mercy for their foes, and none for their allies either. In their view, only might made right. Such was Colony Kai under Commander Oleg. Oleg, huh? But in the end, it was unsustainable, right? Right. The end came during the Battle of Rospo's Battlescar, where Kai completely annihilated several opposing colonies. According to the records, Oleg was also killed in that battle. But then... Oleg. That's Teach's real name. Thinking back on it now, the commander did always try to instill in a certain caution toward power. He may have been trying to warn us against the mistakes he made back when he was still Oleg. Teach did say he was up to us deciding how to act, now that we've learned the truth. This doesn't change my thoughts on him. Whatever is past, Teach is our ally. More than that, he's our friend. What do you guys think? I've said it before and I'll say it again. Can't have too many strong mates. Same here, I don't mind too much. Other people's pasts are frankly none of my business. I believe the commander has been trying to reckon with his past in his own way. Only he can do it. Commander Teach was always kind to me and Mio when he moved there from Colony Theta. It wouldn't have been right to doubt him now. I trust the commander. I'm with Senna on this. Looks like we're agreeing to the fact. Yep, it's as Tyon says. Teach's actions are now up to him. But if he needs our help again, just like before, we'll be there to support him in a heartbeat. Of course, as real friends and allies should. So I guess that's why he was so harsh on us back when he was trying to see, like, what our power was like. It wasn't just because he was, like, worrying about Ouroboros' power, it was just making sure we weren't gonna go off the deep ends ourselves.
We have to keep track of our progress.
So that all makes sense now. Alright, new side quest popped up. Go ahead and check that out. Uni, do you have a spare moment? Well, if it isn't Yasora, what's up? There's something I wanted to ask. You used to be a healer, didn't you? Yeah, I did. I'm a jack of all trades since joining Ouroboros, though. So then, do you know lots of medicines and treatments and stuff? I remember the basics, but I wouldn't say I'm an expert. I just know the minimum amount to be a healer. Why, do you want to be a healer? Not a healer, exactly. Promise you won't laugh at me if I tell you. I want to be a military doctor. You want to be a military doctor? I know, it's weird, isn't it? No, my bad. That's not what I meant. It's just a little surprising coming from you. Yeah, I know what you mean. Everyone thinks I'm just like Foots and Nagumo, probably because I'm in the same team as them. Whenever I mention I actually want to be a doctor, Foots just makes fun of me, and Nagumo is so annoying about it. Right, that sounds tough, love. I've been studying in secret, but there's only so much self-study you could do. Oh, I get it. That's why you came to me for answers. But still, I'm not sure I'd really be much use to you. Sorry, love. No, please, I should be the sorry one. Thank you for listening anyways. Poor Claude.
Can't underestimate a bit of good intel.
Oh, so that's how they do it.
It's nice that, like, there's some side quests that pop up after the Ascension quest, so, like, it's not done once they're doing the Ascension quest. Okay, so yeah, Teach has to be in the party. Hey, Teach, can I bend your ear? Seems like Yasora wants to be a medical doctor. Oh my, that's a first I've heard of it. Apparently she's been studying by herself, but she's finding it difficult. Isn't there anyone who could teach her? I think I may have just the solution. Oh, really? We could try and find a special instructor in the field outside of the colony. Ah, yes, I've heard of such a system. There's no shame at all in asking others to fill in when no one has the experience. Knowledge is power, after all. In this case, we should try to find someone who's also a medical doctor. Trying to think if we know anyone doctors. Maybe Olashandra from 4? Oh yeah, her. I think she might have her hands full with some other work, but there's no harm in asking. I'll accompany you then. I should be there on behalf of Colony Gamma, so that it all goes through the proper channels. Alright then, it's settled. Let's go and see Alessandra.
Everyone got their strength back?
Alright. Off to 4, because, yeah, of course we haven't been to 4 in a while. I think what I'll do, just to guarantee I can get to level 99 by the end of the week, I think what I'll do is I'll probably limit side quests to 4 hours and then spend the final hour grinding. So I'll do side quests for another hour and then get to level grinding for a bit. Oh dear, do you have an upset stomach? You look perfectly healthy to me, though. You're right, I'm full of beans. We have something we wanted to ask you about, Alessandra. Delighted to meet you. My name is Teach. Teach, you're from Colony Gamma, right? Forgive me for rudely imposing, but Mio and her friends said I might be able to ask a favor of you. Okay, I understand. You're very enthusiastic about teaching, aren't you, Commander? What do you think? Would you be able to share your experiences and expert techniques with our Yasora? I totally agree with your principles, and I have nothing against helping you out, even though you're an Agnian colony. Well then... However, if I have to leave the colony grounds, it's a different story. I lead the medic team. I can't leave my post. Yeah, that makes sense. Instead, I can send my teammate Maybatch as a substitute. He's not the most experienced of us, but he knows what it takes to be a military doctor. Would that be okay? Yes, I have absolute faith in your recommendation. We'll be very grateful for your support. Thank you, Alessandra. You've been a great help. It's no problem. We're indebted to you, after all. I'll go and talk to Maybatch. Feel free to come along. So with all that said, I'd like you to take a trip to Colony Gamma. You got it, Captain. Actually, hold on a second. Do you have a problem with that? Not a problem exactly, but isn't Colony Gamma an Agnian colony? Not to worry, our flame clock has been destroyed. We're in the same position as you. That means there's no chance of them causing you any harm, Maybatch. There should be no issue. I understand your logic, but... You're an excellent assistant, but you've been a little dependent on me sometimes. This would be a great chance to get you some worldly experience. Captain Alessandra. Okay, I understand. I'm not sure how much help will be, but I'll see what I can do. Thank you very much. We welcome you to our colony with open arms. Do your best, Maybatch. Say hello to the little fledgling doctor for me. Yes, Captain. Maybatch, moving out. Okay, so time to head back to Gamma. Sorry to keep you waiting, Yasora. We brought someone for you. Uni? What's going on? What do you mean you brought someone for me? You said you wanted to be a military doctor, right? So I brought you one. Nice to meet you. Don't worry, Maybatch is a friend of ours. There's nothing to be scared of. So what's going on? You said you hit the wall studying alone to become a doctor, right? I can't help you, but this guy can. You can ask him anything you like. You really went out of your way for me. Thank you, Uni. You're the new recruit that wanted to become a doctor, right? Oh yes, my name's Yasora. Hello, Yasora. I'm Maybatch. Nice to formally meet you. Nice to meet you, too. Let's get started, then. Is there anything you want to ask me? Yes, I'd like to know about medical approaches to treating different symptoms. Yes. Okay. That's a pretty broad topic, depending on your progress so far. First, let's start with a case study. Looks like these two are gonna get along great. I imagine she'll be fine to leave in Maybatch's hands. I just hope that her determination bears fruit. By the way, Uni, thank you once again for all this. You took notice of Yusora's real goals and made every effort to help her. As Gamma Commander, I must thank you from the bottom of my heart. Nah, it's fine. She came up to me and asked. How could I say no? I wanted to help. Though actually, Maybatch's the helpful one, not me. Alright, quest complete.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Okay, let's see if any side quest opened up. Alright, currently no, but I'll double check the colony to see if anything opened up. Alright, I don't believe I see anything, so on that note, I'm going to switch back to Kamaravi.
I will fight with you till the last embers of my life.
Okay, so I'm gonna go check out the city, because I'm curious to see if something spawned in. Yeah, because I believe there's at least, like, half of the characters still have to do the Recension quest, so... There's a decent bit to do, and that's not even counting, like, any remaining side quests. Which I believe it's just foraging those weapons. Which I might have to save for tomorrow, I'll have to see. Okay, there's Ethel. I don't see any quests that spawn in this area, but I'll double check to see if there's any talking points that opened up.
My hunger is stirred.
I'm just gonna wander around the city for a little bit. Because I believe the only quest that's left is uniting the 7 Nopon. Well, at least the quest that I currently have. I doubt that's the last side quest in this game. But yeah, I got all the loose ends tied from earlier in the campaign, so that's good. Oh yeah, before I get too far into this.
We have to keep track of our progress.
Okay, cool.
Shall we stop in on Travis while we're here?
Well, if he recommends it, let's go talk to Travis.
Oh, you guys are best buds now. That's nice.
Oi, it's my regular old face, alright? Keep a mental note, bushy brows. Now settle down, there's no need for such anger. Why are you the one acting all hurt? I'm the one who always takes the flack around here.
So that's how they're doing. I hate the waiting part. life in the big city? You used to it yet?
I'm growing quite accustomed, yes. Just as long as I don't look down.
Yeah, I forgot him and Uni have that in common, is being afraid of heights.
This is a war zone for these little ones. They fight each other for territory.
I didn't realize parks were such dangerous places.
Be almost interesting to see if we can go talk to Shania's mother, mainly because I want to kick the crap out of her. Okay, so it doesn't look like there's anything in this. Actually, let me double check the inn. Then I will say that for certain. Alright, now we can get in there.
Let's just sneak a peek.
This was a nice find.
Okay, that door's still locked.
Right, what have we got around here?
Alright, I'm just gonna check every single area to see if there's any noticeable side quests that came up. I mean, I don't know why I'm checking Origin, but... Okay, nothing came up at the castle. Well, and I know what that is already. Okay, nothing came up at the castle, though I'll probably check on Colony 11, see if anything came up. Yeah, what the heck, I'll go check out Colony 11 because it's been a while.
My hunger is stirred.
Okay, so let me switch out for Ashira.
My life is yours to command. Really, there really is no place like home. I'm feeling like I could eat.
Okay, nothing spawned in.
Behold the heroes return. Oh, whatever.
Well, to be fair, the colony affinity isn't that great, so... see if I can change that.
We got it all, as requested.
Is no one on here from 11? Yeah, they're mysteriously not in the Collectopedia, and I wonder why. Oh, maybe I gotta talk to them all first.
I'm feeling like I could eat.
Well, to be fair, it looks like there's only a couple people around right now. Yeah, because it looked like there's only 3 people in the colony. Okay, so now that I've talked to them, I wonder if they show up in the Collectopedia now. No, for some reason, no. Man, it's gonna be difficult getting affinity with this colony.
I suppose I should try and be thrifty. I suppose I should try and be thrifty.
Okay, there's another person. Okay, yeah, I guess now that it's early enough, there's more people out. Okay, so I believe I've talked to everyone, so let's see if any of them come up in the Collectopedia. It's weird that none of them come up in the Collectopedia. Yeah, because I'm not sure exactly how to raise colony affinity at this point. Well, I guess let me try to order some food, see if that makes a difference.
Thanks for the food.
Is everyone finished?
Okay, ladies and gents, we're leaving.
Okay, so that really didn't do much. I mean, it seems like we're kind of just at a standstill, because it doesn't seem like there's a way we can raise colony affinity, because there's no side quests. You can't access any of these people for the Collectopedia. So that might just be at a standstill for now. Okay, so I guess we'll have to come back to that later. Yeah, because I know there's a decent amount of characters who still have to have theirs. Yeah, because there's Valdi, Monica, and Gondor if they have one. Alexandra, Shira, Triton, Kamarabi, and Sagiri. So that's 8 characters who still need that. Okay, so let's see if anything opened up at the prison camp, because I know... Oh, right, that's a whole area. Because I know her colony's, like, holed up at the prison camp right now as a kind of a home base. Alright, let's go ahead and talk to the other members of Sagiri's squad. So it looks like it's just... Okay, it looks like they're all in, like, in the confines of the prison a bit more. Ooh, some info for number 10. I'm glad we get to sleep with a roof over our heads and all. But this place is a bit too open considering how few of us there are, you know? As things are now, it's hard to feel at home here. Not that we don't appreciate it, of course, but now that we have a base of our own, it'd be nice to have a few more things around. Suppose it probably feels pretty barren in here. This used to be a prison, didn't it? We haven't been, you know, arrested and thrown in jail, have we? Sorry, it's not like I'm accusing you or anything. It's just that the way this place feels, it's really unsettling. And that kind of makes sense, right? I mean, it's a prison and all.
And now we know things.
Alright, so... I know one of the Nopon we need to talk to is here, but he just straight up refuses to talk to us. So yeah, maybe I have to talk to some of the other Nopon before we could talk to him. Okay, so let's go talk and initiate that side quest.
Do we have any snacks?
Let's see if we can level up at all. Nope, or I guess Sagiri could have gotten leveled up. Fan versus sword. Well, plus there's that Ionius' strongest
Shall we put our heads together on this?
quest too, and have to figure out where the other 4 talking points are at. I'm glad you all managed to get moved in okay, but there's still some of you who seem a bit little bamboozled, huh? The Gardi prison camp is a suitable residence, but the prison environments exert a certain unconscious toll. What now? Sleeping in a barracks and sleeping in a prison are different things on a mental level. And for extremely wary people like them, the mental pressure is greater. So it's a problem of mental health. I'm really sorry, Sagiri. We should have thought this through more. Failure to anticipate this turn of events is on my shoulders, not yours. The responsibility for the team falls on me, and I'm the one who failed to consider the issues from all angles. That means we're house hunting again, though, doesn't it? Or we could just change it up a little? Change what up, though? Like the fact that people feel like they're in jail? If we can make it a little more, you know, homey, then it maybe wouldn't feel so much like a prison. Is the proposal to renovate the prison interior? Nah, the place is huge, yeah? We don't really have the resources or labor for a proper remodeling. Proposal. Let's hear it. Colony Zero's resource management is overseen by Number 6. Number 6? Number 6 is my aide. Number 6 has used unique distribution channels to source supplies during missions. Number 6 is likely to know where to source supplies here. Great, let's pay Number 6 a visit. Alright.
Let's move out.
Alright.
Oh, so that's how they do it.
Onwards. Alright, so there's Number 10. Let's go talk to them. Alright, let's go talk to Number 6. Refurbish the prison. Wait, number 7, are you serious? Seriousness confirmed. Will you cooperate? I'm sorry, number 7, but I can't give this plan my approval. Why not? This can only be a good thing for you guys. A lot of resource and labor will be needed to remodel a location on this scale. This won't be possible without relying on outside help. Is that a bad thing? We have to avoid contact with others as much as possible to keep everyone safe. These fears are reasonable, however. Number 7, remind that people that's what's outside and everything. That is You know how easy it would be to wipe Colony Zero out without protection from Mobius. But we can stay safe forever if we just look out after ourselves and avoid discovery. You must know what I'm trying to say, number 7. Is it really that problematic, number 6? Number 10. What does it say about you that you're choosing another form of imprisonment after being freed? It says that your kind of optimism isn't the answer to everything. If push comes to shove, all of you will take care of things, correct? Who, us? As long as we're allied with Ouroboros, our safety is practically guaranteed. I mean, it's kind of an exaggeration, but of course we'll do everything we can for you. Even so. Number 6, your cooperation would be greatly appreciated. Number 7, I'm given my warning. Warning received and acknowledged. Final verdict remains unchanged regardless. Alright then, I'll follow orders. Appreciation, number 6. The first priority is sourcing the materials we need. I have a guy I can contact, though I have my misgivings. You have a guy. A wandering Nopon who deserted the Nopon caravan. These days he should be hiding out in Mac the Wildwood. Why is he hiding out? I'll accompany you. Seeing number 7 and you will put him on guard. I doubt he'll show himself. Compliance. The negotiations are yours, number 6. Alright, off to Mac the Wildwoods we go. He's probably in the lower regions if I think. Nope, he's in the upper regions. Oh yeah, he's like almost by Colony Tau.
Volatile organic compounds detected. Danger to humans, negligible.
Visit the Nopon. Well, Sagiri's in the party. I'm not sure what's up. Maybe he's only out during certain times of the day? Could be. Well, it says he's in this area. He might not be at the... Oh, there he is. He's got the funny glasses. Or the Tatsu glasses, as I refer to him. Their favorite customer of Wheelie Dealy. Come in, be welcomed. This is your guy, is it? That's right. Like I said before, he broke away from a Nopon caravan. He trades with anyone who can pay him enough, including unsavory parties such as us. His name is Wheelie Dealy. Yeah, and we can trust him? Nope, but he has his uses. Wheelie Dealy can be relied on to procure almost anything as long as our interests align. Every tool has a use. Meh, what can Wheelie Dealy do for favorite customer today? We need a few things from you. You need something to improve ambience of old prison complex under Agnes Castle. This gargantuan undertaking. Wheelie Dealy smell equally gargantuan profit afoot. Yeah, but can you do it? It impossible. What? No feeling of discouragement, please. Impossible not mean Wheelie Dealy is refusing. But there's one small, simple condition before a deal can be made. Clarification requested. Bah, Wheelie Dealy like concise speaking of young lady, and very useful. Wheelie Dealy lay it out straight. Special procurement tool of Wheelie Dealy recently thieved by monster. If Wheelie Dealy not get tool back, Wheelie Dealy unable to carry out request. Okay, so we'll just get it back for you. Everyone very quick for agree, but Wheelie Dealy not complain. Wheelie Dealy very grateful. Sticky Finger Goggle somewhere in Mac the Wildwood, Wheelie Dealy wager. When you find it, please give whack for Wheelie Dealy.
We've made some new friends.
Alright, so let's see where this Goggle ended up spawning. Likely in the lower regions. Yep. So we're actually going over to that northeastern corner. I didn't think it was actually going to be plot relevant at all, but I guess it ended up being, so cool.
That takes care of that.
Like I said, besides being like a cool side quest, just having Sagiri as a hero is essential because, like, it's not required for completion, but I mean, you can walk through the poison and the acid. You can't fight some monsters without doing that. Like, there's that one cave to get the biter weapon, like, you have to be poison immune in order to make it.
Could you keep an ear or two out?
Well, yeah, and in this area, we're actually swimming through the poison. Okay, there's the Goggle. Get away!
Target discovered.
Alright, we found the Goggle.
What in the world has that thing been stealing?
The only way is through, together. Leave it to me.
Time to kick the crap out of a monkey.
Demon Slayer!
Alright.
Spectacular.
And on.
Okay, let's go talk to Wheelie Dealy. Let's get our hands on those materials.
MVP.
You're all thinking it. Just feels so weird to be like, I mean, like, obviously that I'm far from completion because I know there's a decent amount of side quests. Well, I mean, just Ascension quests, let alone everything else left. Plus the unique monsters, getting the party up to max level, etc. But, like, it's weird to be like the main campaign's over. Just a weird feeling. Target recovered. Please confirm. Meh. This exact item Wheelie Dealy missing. All thanks and gratitude. Wheelie Dealy unable to count fabulous riches without this baby. So, do we have a deal? Of course we have deal. Wheelie Dealy good, honest, no pawn, and always keep promise. Now show Wheelie Dealy quick, smart to prison and emo home makeover. We talk detail later.
Guess we should make...
Alright, so let's head back to the prison camp.
Tracks 2, huh, Sigurd? Unit number 7 has arrived home. Better let everyone know you're safe and sound.
Wheelie Dealy thank all for patience. Let negotiation begin. What should we do? First, Wheelie Dealy listen to request and procure necessary goods and supplies. Leave all arrangement to Wheelie Dealy. So all Wheelie Dealy asks is all expense paid up front advance of, hold up, how much are we talking? 500,000 gold. Well, that's a bit steep, don't you do discounts? If no want to pay money, Wheelie Dealy say bye-bye, honey. Requesting permission to pay in installments. Meh, permission granted. Wheelie Dealy procure item as payment come in. But Wheelie Dealy keep eye on you until payment complete. Seriously? You're just gonna stay here? Meh. Wheelie Dealy keep promise, but make sure others keep promise is good business. I'll keep an eye on Wheelie Dealy. Will do that, number 7? Your constant assistance is appreciated, number 6. Don't misunderstand, I'm still not okay with this. But you're our leader, so I'll follow orders. That's all. Number 6 looks mad. Maybe we're being unreasonable pushing for this. No abnormalities are detected. Current behavior conforms to number 6's normal parameters. Oh, really? Number 6 opposition serves to protect Colony 0. Number 6 also wishes to assist the colony. Huh. Alright, quest complete. Pretty sure we got the money. So we just gotta gradually keep paying him, and then he'll gradually refurbish the place. So I guess it's where the money comes in play. Oh my gosh, you can get stuff here. That's awesome. The refurbishment level is now 1. A fabricator has been installed.
They're on maintenance environment.
Yeah, because, like, we got more than enough money to pay for this whole thing.
Environment optimized.
Okay, let's buy. Alright, now level 2.
Storage space enlarged to house food supplies.
So it must only be like 5 or 6 levels because he's only requiring 500,000 gold. I mean, that's a lot, but we have like billions of gold at this point. Alright, level 3.
Replenished essential supplies for Theron upkeep.
So that's at least like half the payment. Alright, level 4.
Upon the unit's request, daily essentials have now been distributed.
Alright, level 5.
All prison camp modifications complete.
I suppose I should try and be thrifty.
All prison camp modifications complete.
Okay, so...
You'd never believe this used to be a prison camp if you didn't know.
Okay, let's go talk to number 6. The prison is currently facing a problem we can't afford to ignore. I'm sure that number 7 will approach you with the details soon, but either way, at some point we may need to rely on you Ouroboros again. Definitely seems a bit more homey than it used to. So it looks like there's a container we can somehow get. Actually, 2 containers. Actually, there's a couple of containers. Well, I suppose they probably got installed once we got the colony level up. Yeah, we got a gold coin from that, so that's good. Okay, so it looks like we can probably get to those from here. Okay, so then there's another container somewhere around here. Alright, where the heck is it? I don't see it at all. Because, like, it... Oh, I see where it is. We got a platform. Oh, never mind. We gotta drop down from above to get that. I'll get that in a second, then.
Let's just sneak a peek.
so now I know we gotta drop down from the ceiling to get that final container. Okay, so we want to go here to the vent entrance. So I believe we want to go this direction then. Unless we can't get in the vents anymore. Okay, I guess we have to platform then. Alright, let me try to platform then. Well, it's weird that it looks like the vents, like, open, but it was closed when we tried to platform in there. That was the weird part. I'll try one more time if I can't get the platforming to work. Because, like, the only way I could see this happening is if you platform from here. Yeah, and you can't quite make the jump. Yeah, I was like, it's just a little too high. Okay, so let me try the vents one more time. Yeah, because like I said, when you attempt to do that, the vent looks like it's open, but it's not. Oh, I see there's two containers. Okay, yeah, here we go. That was a completely different container.
Let's just sneak a peek.
Okay, so now I gotta figure where that other container is. Okay, so I think it's on the ground floor. So I'm guessing you gradually get access to these containers as you gain levels, but of course, because we had a lot of money, we could just do it right away.
Let's just sneak a peek.
Alright, so we got all the containers in this area, so now let's go try to find that other conversation bubble and initiate that side quest. I'm just gonna see how, because I know I have to kind of wait on the interlink until all the characters have at least, like, oh, 400, darn. Yeah, I'm gonna get at least one of these upgrades. Okay, so let's see which one I want to get. Grants a large increase to damage dealt based on heat gauge level, and Mega Spinning Edge enhance.
You found power.
Okay, so I need 220 in order to get that. And then she's got 426, so this is the only one I can get right now.
I got a new trick up my sleeve.
Okay, and then Uni has those two. Okay, Unceased Blessing or Shared Blessing. I'll go with Shared Blessing.
A new power, eh?
Okay, Enhance Automatize or Body Double.
More to add to the playbook?
Alright, and then Lance has got those two. Okay, so Enhance Burning Rain or Whining Rush. I'll go with Burning Rain.
Check out this sick new skill!
And then Senna has those two in the corner. Okay, enhance Hammer Revolution or Dino Upper.
Whoa, new power.
Okay, so 210, 230, 210, 230, 230, and 220. So yeah, just wait until the... So, like, to be fair, they don't have much further to go until they can get the upgrades. It's just waiting it out. I mean, to be fair, I did fight a lot of unique monsters, so that probably got me a lot of points on that.
We have to keep track of our progress.
Okay. And that's the other thing I'd like to be able to do before the playthrough is over, is get all those final Ouroboros upgrades. But I'll have to see on that. Alright, there's number 3. Okay, I don't see any... I don't see any speech bubbles coming up yet.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Oh, I see, that's why he thought it was shady. Got it. Oh, I see, that's where they put the fabricator, was here. Might as well fire it up. See what we get.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Alright, let's see if we can give anything to people of Colony 0. Couple things at least.
I hope it made them happy. I hope it made them happy. I hope it made them happy. We got it all as requested. Looks like we're all done. We got it all as requested. We got it all as requested. Looks like we're all done.
Yeah, you get way more from her.
We got it all as
Well, we got a lot of them, jeez.
Looks like we're all done. We got it all as requested. I hope it made
Jeez.
them happy. We got it all as requested. We got it all as requested. Looks like we're all done. I hope it made them happy. We got it all as requested.
Okay, so now we officially ran out, so...
We got it all as requested.
Oh, that's Colony 9, whoops.
Feels good, doesn't it?
Alright, cool, so that got us to level 4.5.
Let's rest and heal up.
Alright, let's get going. Time's a-wasted.
Alright, I just gotta figure out who else we're supposed to talk to in order to initiate this quest. Or maybe Sagiri can't be in the party. Yeah, I suppose that would make sense. Alright, so let's temporarily switch out Kamaravi.
Embers of my life.
Because 6 did say to talk to Sagiri, so I suppose that makes sense. Well, I thought he said to talk to Sagiri, but I could be dead wrong on that.
I suppose I should try and be thrifty.
Oh yeah, he charges up the butt for all this stuff. Jeez Louise. Although it does raise everyone's stats significantly, so there is that. And just for Pete's sake, let's buy something from him. Okay, let's get Sagiri back in the party.
I suppose I should try and be thrifty.
Yeah, I'm not sure how we're supposed to initiate this thing then, because, like... doesn't look like the yellow icon's popping up. Well, maybe it... well, actually, now that I think about it, maybe we have to go outside the prison camp to go figure this out.
We have to keep track of our progress.
Alright, cool.
Is that...
Alright, let's see.
Is that...
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Yeah, I'm really not sure how to initiate this. Guess one thing I'll try is to see if nighttime changes anything. Looks like there's somebody on the top floor now. Let's go see what that's about. Yep, there we go. Especially now, the monsters inhabiting this area are a useful tool in keeping us safe from outsiders. But if we continue to let their numbers grow unchecked, then we'll be the ones under threat. It's about time we did something about it. Alright, now let's go discuss.
I've been craving some downtime.
Alright.
Let's have a little huddle up.
Monster populations in prison environs have recently begun an upward trend. Monsters, eh? Wonder what's causing that all of a sudden. There's a variety of possible contributing factors. The main reason may be the current lack of prisoners assigned to call the monsters, on account of all the prisoners escaping. Oh man, that brings back rough memories. Likeliest scenario is that prisoners regularly hunted monsters to keep the population down. Well, you mean all that work actually had a purpose? Isn't this pretty bad then? And we're all just sitting around chatting. In agreement. Since such search and destroy missions are planned for Colony 02. We can help you out. Many hands make light work, right? Alright, onwards.
Let's bounce.
Preparations are complete, number 7. Just give the word. Compliance. Mission plan is to split into pairs and eliminate each monster. Remain in close contact with your partner and refrain from engaging in single combat. The pairs will be as follows: 6 and 8, 9 and 3, 10 and 15. That is all. Wait a minute, where is 15? Supposed to meet him later. Said something about data analysis. 15 will be fine. I'll look after him. Acknowledge, number 10. What should we do? We will monitor the combat situation and provide backup for the raiding parties. Is this necessary, number 7? I should be enough to take down the monsters. Number 7 recommended that single combat be avoided. Are you disobeying orders? Did I say that? You're such a nitpicker, number 8. Number 9, you know the rules. Interpersonal conflict is considered a suboptimal conduct. Oh, shut up, number 3. Sorry. Enough chatter. Get to your positions if there are no more questions. All units, board Pharaons. Operation begins now.
Commencing operation. Yep, let's take them all out.
Alright, let's take out these Ferrises. Alright, that one's done. Hey, number 3, what the snuff were you thinking with the attack just now? It almost hit me, you know? I'm sorry. I didn't think you were going to move in front of me when I was timing my attack. Excuse me, are you saying I was in the wrong there? No, that's not what I meant to say, it's just... Whoa, whoa, let's break this up. Okay, okay. You stay out of it, this doesn't have anything to do with you. Calm yourself down, number 9. Number 7, but... We are currently in battle mode. You must focus on the mission. Understood. 9, I'm really sorry, you know. Tss.
Quite a rare sight.
Number 6 and number 8. Requesting we support them.
Yeah. All targets confirmed dead. Understood. Continue to patrol the vicinity. This place should be alright for now. With number 8 by our side, this place will be just fine. Speaking of number 8, he was on point taking out those monsters just now, wasn't he? Number 8 is second only to number 7 in terms of combat ability. He also follows orders to a T. From a captain's point of view, number 8 is a soldier you'd have to kill in your squad. There's nothing special about following orders. Ha, sure thing, man, no need to be so modest. My bad, I didn't mean to make fun of you or anything. No, it didn't bother me, really. And there's his one weak point, getting into misunderstandings too easily. I'm trying my best to resolve that. Relax, that's not a problem for us. Understood.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Well, and of course, this entire thing definitely has to take place at least, like, in Chapter 6, because that's when you meet Sagiri. I wonder when you can even access this thing, like, if you had to wait until Chapter 7 or not. I wonder.
This is worth our time. I'm so ready for this.
Alright, and done. Aha! We didn't make things easy for you, huh? Thanks for the help, though. Expression of gratitude are unnecessary. Helping out comrades is standard operating practices for soldiers of Colony 0. Hey, hold on now. Where did your other guy go? The one who was fighting with us just now? Huh, oh, you mean 15, right? He went back to base straight away after we got done with the battle. What's that all about? I would have at least liked to thank the guy. He's a quirky one, that number 15. He's an impatient one, too. To give him credit, though, he is very intelligent. But tease him and he gets angry so quickly, fumbling over his words like mad. He's the newest of the newbies in Colony Zero, so as his mentor, I like to tease him as much as I... Number 10. Please elaborate on this teasing behavior that you have mentioned. Oh, now that I think about it, I'd better be off now. Catch you later! Targets eliminated. Mission complete. Good work, everyone. Let's head back. Yeah, the others must be already on their way back to prison, sweet prison. Will you just get with it? Come on! Huh? What's that? Number 6, what's the reason for this ruckus? Ah, number 7, just in time. Why'd I have to be paired with you? I could use up all the life in the world and it wouldn't be enough to cover your butt. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. And all you ever do is apologize. Do you ever think that'll just make everything better? Come on, number 9, rein it in. Number 3 doesn't mean any harm. It doesn't matter what she means. The reason is the same. She's at fault. Have you already forgotten how number 4 used up his life? Do you deny that he died because number 3 was being useless and he had to cover for her? Number 9, that's enough. You're going too far. You all know what I'm talking about. One of our own died because number 3 was too weak. Number 4 was strong and he sacrificed himself for someone weak. Does no one see how stupid that is? Look what happened to number 13. Number 9! Ugh. Oof. Now she's done it. Number 7, I didn't mean to... This conversation is over, number 9, and drop the topic of number 3 for now, at least. 9. The search and destroy operation is over. All units return to your posts immediately. Sagiri, sorry, but I'd ask you not to talk about this now. At least not yet. Okay. Alright, quest complete.
We've made some new friends.
Oh, another side quest just opened up.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
That's where we couldn't even go that direction for a split second. Hey, you there. Huh? What is it? Something up? What were you doing with number 7? With Sagiri? Why are you so evasive, huh? It's so annoying, and also I can't stand to look at you. Whoa. Stay out of our business. You don't even know us, got it? I'm sorry? Huh. That was, number 9, I think? I think I made her angry, but I have no clue how. Jealousy, if I had to guess. Senna, number 9.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Thanks, Mio. Way to pour salt in the wound.
I've been craving some downtime. Let's have a little huddle up.
Hey, Senna, did that number 9 have some beef with you or something? What, how did you wait, you didn't see us, did you? Frankly, everyone already knows. You did something to piss her off? No, well, I didn't mean to. We never had a proper conversation before that. Speaking of number 9, I remember her arguing with her comrades when they were trying to cull the monster population. In that case, maybe she just has a short fuse or something? You think? I have a feeling there's more to it than that. I'm sure they all have their reasons. We shouldn't get too involved. Yeah, but it's bloody awkward to leave misunderstandings unresolved, especially seeing how she can be so openly hostile. I agree. I think we should try talking to her again and bringing it up subtly.
Break time's over.
Excuse me. Huh? Who are you again? Sorry to bother you, I just wanted to talk to you about number 9. Earlier, you and her... yeah, I guess I really riled her up somehow, huh? This might be rude of me to say, but please don't think badly of her at all possible. She's really been on edge lately, though I don't know what about. You mean she wasn't like that before? No, she wasn't. Do you have any idea something happened? I don't know. Thought of trying to ask her, but I was scared she'd only blow up at me. Hey, if you don't mind me asking, could you help us try to make it up with her? You want me to help? Yeah, but I bet if we can fix whatever she's worried about, we'd be able to fix the whole misunderstanding with us, too. You want to get along with number 9 again, too, don't you? Yes, of course. If I can help with whatever's bothering her, I'll do my very best. But whatever can we do? Good question. If number 3 noticed that number 9 has been acting off, then others must have too. Why not asking them for input, without letting number 9 know, of course? Tyon? What? We're already involved to some extent. It's too late to back out now. Well then, let's go with Tyon's idea for now. That's alright with you, Senna? Yeah, sure, let's get the ball rolling. Oh wait, number 3, wanna come with us? Affirmative.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Alright, let's ask 6 once, or... no. Alright, so the person we want to go talk to is over here. Nine's just like, I'm on to you. Yeah, that meal is still going on, jeez. Number 9, you say? She's gotten more antagonistic than before for sure. Yeah, do you know why, number 8? You work together pretty often. Try the camp at Catacord Peak. Oh, why's that? When we were there, number 9 went on way more patrols than she needed to. Now that I think about it, it wasn't like her at all. Maybe something about that place was weighing heavily on her mind? If I remember correctly, it's about when she started becoming more aggressive. Or well, she's always been kinda like that, but she does seem to have gotten more emotionally unstable. I don't know what it was, and I'm sure something must have happened to her. We can't go right and ask her, so there's only one thing we can do. Check out the scene? You mean leave the prison camp? You don't have to do all that. Don't worry about it. We'll protect you. That's not what I mean exactly, but thank you. You're so kind. Okay, so back to the snowy peaks. Alright, so... Yep, we're going back to Colony 0. Or Ground 0, as it were.
I don't like this fog one bit.
That takes care of that. Whoa, visitor!
Oh, there's a unique monster here now. Interesting. Might as well fight it.
The only way is through, together.
Because now I'll be able to teleport into here whatever we want. Keen Chickadee, or Keen Chicky Chicky. That sounds like a Nopon name, this thing. Ha! I got that smash in. Probably won't even need the chain attack for this, because it's almost dead. Alright, done.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Huh? What's an Offseer's flute doing in a place like this? Ah, that's number 9's flute, no doubt about it. How do you know that? Well, if you look closely, the tip has a 9 carved into it. Number 9 always puts a 9 like that in her belongings. Even on her Farron? Yes. Only when no one can see it, though. Do you think she's been looking for this flute, then? Maybe she couldn't find it and had to go to a prison camp without it, so that's why she's been so off-kilter. Number 9. Why did she even have an Offseer flute in the first place? That thing's done for, anyway. Someone battered the crap out of it. Yeah, I'm sure she properly blew her top as we showed this to her now. You might be right. Either way, let's try to get it fixed before we go and give it to her. You think it can be fixed? I heard that there's an expert instrument craftsman when we trained at Keva's castle. I think the craftsman might still be in Fort Overbus. Let's go and find out. Okay, so I guess that answers that question. You have to be at Chapter 7 in order to do this side quest, because otherwise you wouldn't be able to access Fort Overbus. Because basically anything involving Fort Overbus, like, you have to defeat Chris in order to access the whole area. Alright, there we go. Giddy giddy. Meh, and who might friends be? Are you the craftsman named Giddy Giddy? We have a request for you. Oh, friend is Offseer? Want after new flute then? No, actually we wanted to ask if you could fix this one here. Ha, me see, me sees. Let Giddy Giddy take look. This flute suffered from tremendous cause of battering. Can you not fix it then? Giddy Giddy can fix whatever Giddy Giddy put minds to. However, it would be much faster to just make a new one. Well, yeah, we figured, but excuse me, if you don't mind, can you please try to fix that one? Well, friend insists on insisting, Giddy Giddy will do his best. However, friend may need to bring Harmony Ebony to fix this flute. Harmony Ebony? Yeah. It is extremely precious timber findable in Maktha Wildwood. For me, such brokenness of flutes, there's no way but use natural glue made of Harmony Ebony resin. Got it. So we just need you to bring some of that to you? That right. When found by friends, please bring back here to Giddy Giddy.
We've made some new friends.
Okay, we found it already. Well then, without one more ado, Giddy Giddy shall begin the repairing. Reparation complete. Glossy and good as new. Thank you so much. No need for mentioning, but next time, please take better care of instrument. Alright, so let's go back to the prison camp and go see what we can do about this. Hey, number 9. What? Did you have nothing better to do than pile in and just give me lip? No, of course not. We just wanted to give you this. Ah, my flute. Where did you find this? It was at the site of our old camp. You've been looking hard for it, haven't you? No, well, yes, but you see, Wait, what? Looks kind of prettier than it was before. It was broken when we found it, so we had it fixed for you before returning it. Was that the wrong thing to do? Number 9, are you mad at us? Am I mad? Of course not. You're still the one who should be mad. I treated you so badly. I said so many mean things to you. Don't you hate me for that? And yet you did this. What? Why would you say that? Of course I don't hate you. 3. I'm sorry, so you are mad at me after all. Don't be an idiot. You've done so much for me. What is there to be mad about? Hey, number 3. What is it, number 9? I'm sorry for ripping into you all those times. Huh? And thanks for fixing my flute. I'll make sure I never lose it again. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. This conversation's over. Bye. I'm so glad that went well. For sure. Hopefully that resolved your misunderstanding with us, too. I'll only say this once. Our beef is totally different, so don't you dream we're good now. Seriously? Don't get yourself up just because number 7 likes you a little. Because number 7 belongs to us. So don't get the wrong idea. What the? Why this? Say, was that angry? Because it looked to me more like, yeah, I thought it was just plain jealousy. Yeah, her and number 3 are good, but she's not good with Ouroboros. Well, Senna specifically.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Alright, let's go talk at the
I'm getting peckish.
table.
Do we have any snacks? Everyone, a moment of your time?
Here's something that's been bugging me. Why did number 9 have an Offseer's flute? You know, you know what? I asked her later, actually. She said she was trying to become one. Unlike other colonies, Colony 0 never had an Offseer, apparently. So she's been trying to send off her fallen comrades herself? Whoa, what a good egg, that one. Authority demeanor notwithstanding. If she cares deeply about others, then it might be explained why she gets emotional and overwhelmed so easily. Yeah, I really get that. I just wish she'd open to us up a bit more. Slow and steady wins the race, Senna. You just have to be patient with her. Yeah, I know.
We have to keep track of our progress.
Alright.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Huh? What's up, Smashy? Call me crazy, but I think someone's in there. No particular reaction. Maybe I really was imagining things. Mystery Pharaon. Is that still in your mind, Senna? Guess once something bugs me, I can't let it go, you know? Hey, is anyone in there? Hello? Shut up! Oh my sparks! What the what? What in the world was that?
Can't underestimate a bit of good intel.
Well, someone got really aggressive for some reason, jeez. Could be number 13, but I guess we'll find out.
Shall we put our heads together on this?
Phew, well that sure was a surprise. But it looks like you were right, Senna. There was someone inside after all. That person you encountered was likely to have been number 15. Number 15? Wait, did I miss something? Was there a number 15? If memory serves, we haven't met number 15 yet. I remember. Must be the one who went straight back home after the monster hunt. Why would anyone get in a Farron when they were not fighting, though? The control mechanisms of a Farron include an advanced operations processor. Number 6 informs that some kind of data analysis is currently in progress using this equipment. I still find it hard to believe that we haven't seen a glimpse of them all this time. According to my information available to me, number 15 has not debarked from his Farron since arrival at the prison. Wow. That just ain't right. There is no cause for concern. This behavior falls within number 15's normal. Stop right there. This is a huge cause for concern. We have to do something. Yeah, he's gonna end up a wreck. We gotta get him out of there. We even have to drag him kicking and screaming. Number 15 does not appreciate interfering by third parties. You must know we're not just going to leave this. Was my judgment incorrect? Well, to confirm that we just have to talk to him first. Acknowledged. Alright, let's see what's up with number 15.
Okay. Next on the list is...
Alright. Number 15, please respond. State your business. Oh, an answer. Number 15, there are concerns that spending so long in a Farron may have adverse health effects. Recommend to debark for a short break. I will once I've reached a point where I can pause this operation. Request for an estimated time frame. Unknown, but I'm positive it'll be at a later time. Will that be all? Acknowledged? Right then, I'll return to my task. There's not much one can say to that. Number 7, what's wrong? Number 3, number 3! That voice, is that number 15? You're shut away in there again. Are you getting plenty to eat? Have you washed? Do you have a change of clothing? None of this is your concern. I can do what I want. It's my concern, though. Don't you know everyone's worried about you? Look, the mission's over, isn't it? You're really bugging me, so just leave me alone. The rules say do not address others in a cruel manner. I just, number 15, please. All I'm asking for you is to show your face from time to time. If you don't, and something dreadful but hypothetical happens, you might die all alone in there and no one will know a thing. As if that would ever happen, but... just shut up! Alright, you know what? Fine, you win. I'll get out of this thing. You will? Really? Are your intentions truly honest? Quit repeating yourselves. And number 7, since I'm totally doing this under duress, you need to help me with something. Compliance. What do you require? I'll need Ouroboros over there too. What? Us? I wasn't lying before. I really can't stop this now. This data is essential. Any gaps will result in huge costs in terms of processing time. Fascinating. Do me a favor and skip to the end. Dumbass. Okay, 15's one of my favorite characters already. Dumbass normies. Oh my gosh, I haven't even seen what 15 looks like, but just... Number 7, I've designated some hostiles you need to suppress. Bring me the combat data from your Farron when you do. I've sent you the list of targets in the data collection plugin. Compliance. Confirming receipts. Okay, so... Oh, for the love of Spark, SO! That means go with number 7 and beat up some bad guys. Compliance.
We've made some new friends.
Just seriously, the sass. Okay, so we gotta go all around the world. Okay, so here we go to the Aida region. Oh, we're actually going to the lake. Dumbass normies. Jeez, that is an insult. I mean, normies is good already, but just adding dumbass to it just makes me cackle a little bit. Alright, into the water.
That's how they're doing.
Okay, I gotta watch out for that unique monster.
Don't just assume they're pushovers.
Well, I guess we're fighting this thing now, even though I wasn't supposed to. Time for Team Dumbass Normies to do something about it. Thought Tyan would have been way more offended at that, but I guess not. Alright, done. So I guess you were supposed to attack the other 3 that weren't that one.
This isn't worth our time. All set and ready to tumble.
I'll draw them.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Don't just assume they're pushovers.
Stay alert and aligned.
I'll draw them.
This'll keep me going.
didn't charge off on your own.
Don't just assume they're pushovers.
I don't think we'll run into any issues.
Alright, they're done.
That was spectacular.
And I was
The MVP. You're all thinking it. Alright, let's go to the Forest region then. Oh yeah, they're all over the place over here, jeez. Alright, so we gotta take out a couple of these enemies. Oh, we gotta take out those things.
This isn't worth our time.
I don't think we'll run into any issues.
Wonder how close we have to get. Oh, found that out pretty quick. Alright, 1 out of 4.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
This isn't worth our time.
Tactical objective sighted. Eliminated.
Leave the enemies to me.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
Bring them on.
Energy grenade!
Leave the enemies to me.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
Demon Slayer.
You see me in a fucking me? Sure I did, Santa. You look great.
Okay, there's another one flying over there. Oh, it's all the way up there. Probably gonna have to go around for that. Actually, I'll hit that one up first. Oh, that's just a marker for it, never mind. Well, I gotta go up the cliff to get to that one anyway, so... do that first.
Don't just assume they're pushovers.
Stay alert and alive. Demon Slayer. I'll draw them. I'll pick up the attack.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
Bring them on.
I'm getting the groove.
Keep it up, Leo.
Mario!
Demon Slayer.
Come on, cheer up.
It's going, Uni. Feel the power.
Still just like good.
All enemies annihilated.
Aw, and we were just getting started.
Okay, so then I believe I need to head that direction. Okay, yeah, I see it now.
Don't just assume they're pushovers. I'm so ready for this.
There we go. Oh gosh. Double wipeout. Of course, they were 2x3 healer units. That could have gone very poorly. Tried to fall off the cliff. No, I am very worried I'm gonna fall off the cliff if I attempt that. Alright. Then I gotta go to the Cadencia region for the third portion.
Decent, right?
We've been spotted.
Oh, I think they might be in the lower regions now that I think about it. They go this way this time. Well, now I've actually got a tracker line, so that's a good sign. Into the poison we go! Can't see what we're fighting here. Okay, we are fighting these Antals.
Let's end this quickly. I'll draw them.
This'll keep you going. I'm the girl with the gall.
I'll draw them. Bring the rope.
That looks like it's nice one, Can't let you show me up, Noah.
Okay, so then the third one is at the other point. Where is it? Oh, never mind, we only had to take 2 out. Alright, back to the prison camp.
Unit number 7 has arrived home. Better let everyone know you're safe and sound.
Number 15. I'm listening, just going through your combat data. All dummy reactor operations normal. Output coefficients converging with normal parameters. No abnormalities found. Let me just double check. Number 15 we had, yes, yes, fine, I'm coming out now. There you go, I'm out, as ordered. Happy now? Happiness confirmed, number 15. The sight of you looking so healthy is a relief. Is something weighing on you? Nothing. I just never knew you could be so concerned for others. That is... well, whatever. It's nothing to do with me. I need rest now. Wake me up when rations are prepared. Excuse me? Number 7. Permission to sign resignation. Okay, so just, I wonder why you're always actually so busy inside that Farron. How to explain it in a way... he just calls everyone normies, oh my gosh. In a way normies would understand. I'm scanning for irregularities in the dummy reactors of all Farrons. The dummy reactors serve as a replacement power source for the Farrons in the place of the flame clock. Huh, and their creator? The one and only number 15. Then you're the one who have to thank for the Farrons being operational. Well, I won't lie, I had to slap these things together really quickly. Running them is kind of risky. But without Farrons, we wouldn't be able to engage in combat. That's why I had to adjust them quickly and guarantee that the power supply was adequate. If they failed during battle, we'd be dead for sure. But you had to be working constantly to support us, so this does not occur. You have my gratitude, number 15. It's not like that. I just don't want people to die because of my reactors. Real convincing, mate. Tss. You don't need me for anything else. I'm kind of pooped from pulling an all-nighter, so... of course. As well, number 15. Alright, quest complete.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Let's talk to number 6. That's Sparky number 10. I warned her not to up and leave the camp like that. Number 8's supposed to be on guard. How in Ionius did she get past him so quickly? Colony 0 duties. Plus, apparently, Wheelie Dealy has a side quest. Wait a second, do you think this is a bit steep for one measly sweet? All due respect, stocking fee included as standard. If desire is haggled, Wheelie Dealy happy to accommodate. Wheelie Dealy heals something about good of great antiquity that valued customer collect. Don't sell your flute, number 9. That was our job, and we got rid of them ages ago. Meh, great shame. Wheelie Dealy look forward to next visit.
That should be enough data. I'm getting peckish. Do we have any snacks? Let's have a little huddle up.
Hey, Sagiri, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Yes? We were searching for relics. What exactly were you and your friends doing there? Relics. Hypothesis. Are you referring to mission SLV-509? Probably. Recovering relics related to the civilization of the Old World was further one of Colony Zero's main duties. What's the Old World? That's what Consul F used to call this world before it fell into the present war. Furthermore, we were under strict orders to prevent either Kevis or Agnes from discovering them. That's because the relics were thought to contain an element dangerous enough that could bring an end to the war. Are you messing with us? Just what in the spark are you recovering? Waste matter with no clear use, paper like carbide materials, stone objects of unclear model type. So just a bunch of rubbish then? Yeah, most of the relics we came across were like that too. We were instructed to immediately dispose of any we came across, so I also lack clear data on them. So they're just shrouded in mystery. This just kinda got interesting. Identification and disposal of the relics was mainly number 8's responsibility. I suggest inquiring with number 8 about the details if you are so inclined. Alright, let's ask number 8 about it if we get the chance. Acknowledging feelings. Yeah, I didn't think there was going to be this many side quests with Colony Zero, but here we are.
Let's bounce.
Alright, so let's go talk to 8. Need something? Oh, it's not that important, but Sagiri told us you were in charge of collecting relics way back then. Ah. We found something similar, so that we pick your brains if you don't mind. We destroyed whatever we found right there on the spot. No exceptions. Really? That was the job. There's nothing else I can tell you. I don't know anything else. I see. Well, that sure does suck, but no worries. Why are you asking about this now? No big reason, I guess I was just curious. You were curious, is that really all? Yeah, no ulterior motives. Understood. Follow me. Wait a second, don't speed off like that. There's something I want to show you in the storehouse. Queen's calves. This guy is really a mystery to me. Wonder what he wants to show us. Me too. Let's follow him and find out. Over here. What is this? It's a super dirty piece of wood. Oh, it's a painting. So this is what you wanted to show us? This is apparently called a painting. It's one of the relics I recovered. Ah, I remember paintings, so this is one of those, huh? Hey, hold on a minute. Didn't you say you destroyed all the relics? According to Console F, this painting depicts a threat to world order. That I was ordered to dispose of it, but it weighed on my mind. I wonder what this painting must depict to make the console tell me all that. So I went ahead and kept the painting, hidden behind closed doors. You little thief! I'm taking a shining to you now! Now I see you wanted to know if you were going to prosecute this indiscretion of yours. The only other person who knows here is number 10. Since I hid it, number 10 has been looking for ways to get it fixed between missions. Recently we pinned down the location of someone in the city who might have their means to repair relics. In the city, you say? Indeed. I need to send this off to number 10 in the city, but I was wondering if you'd do it for me. Us? Why can't you take it there? Number 6 ordered me to guard the camp, so I can't leave by post. Well, aren't you a conscientious worker? Guess I don't mind taking it for you. You have my gratitude. Number 10 tried to blend in with the people in the city. First, you must link up with her. Got it. Then we'll just have to hand over the painting, right? Yes. Is there anything else you wanted to say? I don't know if it's a suitable compensation for this favor, but if the painting comes back fixed, then I promise I will show it to you all. Looks like it's supposed to be the founders, but I could be dead wrong on that. Okay, go to the city. I was like, we haven't had to go to the city in a while, so yippee. Oh yeah, you can't even tell. Oh my, what's going on here? What have you all popped up for? We're here in number 8's place. By the way, what are you wearing? Oh, this? It's Colony Zero's stock disguise for use who's going over undercover. Surprised that your colony had military uniforms disguised in stock. Yeah. Anyway, I assume number 8 has caught you up in the situation? Yep, we're all caught up. We brought the painting just like we were asked. Roger that. Okay then, follow me. Where are we going? To the person who can fix it, of course. With the esteemed Ouroboros lined up behind me, I'm sure nothing can go wrong. That's a lot of optimism there. Well, all we can do is press on. Let's go. I'll guide you there. After me, please. Alright, let's see where we're going. Of course, number 10 is walking at a snail's pace. I mean, I'll have to double check, but I'm also pretty certain that, like, all the people of the city are, like, human people. Like, I don't really know if I've noticed too many, like, High Entia or Machina or Gormati or any of the other races. Well, I know at least one of them was Gormati. It just seemed like all the people in the city were human. I mean, the Nopon travelers are here, but that's a whole nother thing. My gosh, number 10 moves slow as molasses, jeez. Of course, the party keeps moving in front of her, so she can't move. I'm assuming we're just gonna go talk to Well, but I could be dead wrong on that. Nope, we're talking to Leanne. Why, hello there, kids. Fancy running into you like this. Leanne, what's going on? Oh, you knew each other already? Mega, looks like I was right to bring you along. Is this really the painting repair person? The Leanne we know was... Ha, I know what you're gonna say. Just watch and listen. Excuse me, I have a request for one Miss Leanne. Never seen you around here before, kid. What's your request? Before you became a novelist, you restored relics to preserve the city's cultural history, right? Wow, that sure takes me back ages. That was ages ago now. You got a good memory. Why do you ask? I was actually wondering if you could mend my relic. Here, take a look. Oh, wow, look at this. This is a fine specimen you got here. A painting, eh? Looks immeasurably valuable, but it's rather damaged, I'm afraid. Do you think you could fix it? Well, it won't be straightforward, but I think I could give it a crack. Why don't you walk us through it? First, I can remove all the dirt from with a special solvent. Then I'll need the same paints and tools to restore the faded parts. If I can get my hands on solvent and pigments, then I'll give it my best shot. Snuff, yeah. I mean, thank you very much, Miss Leanne. Ha, don't mention it. I'm just happy that you youngsters still have some interesting culture these days. Where can we find the things you need? The Matissa resin I need for the solvent should be somewhere in Mac the Wildwood. As for the paint, I'll need to get it by smashing a 7-huge seashell. That'll be a bit trickier. Some monsters called Otils in the Cadencia region have been known to hoard such shells. Finding the shells yourself will be hard. It might seem cruel, but your fastest bet is to defeat some Otils and take their shells. Roger that, so we need Matissa resin and a 7-huge seashell. Oh, to be so young and spry. Add some pep in your step, Ouroboros. I'll stay here and look after the painting. Sorry and thanks. See you later, gang. Yeah, you best take good care of it. We don't want anyone else to steal it. Alright, so we gotta go get those materials. So I know she said one's in the Cadencia region. Okay, so it looks like that's in the water, so let's go over there first. Yeah, I think my general plan for the rest of the stream is to complete this side quest. If there's another one that initiates, I'll at least initiate it, but then I won't do it until tomorrow. And then I'll do one session of level grinding, and then I'll wrap it up. Alright, I gotta go for the boat. Yeah, I was gonna say I'll take care of banning that user once I'm done with this. I just can't really easily do it now. But yeah, yay, my first bot! Gotta love it. Yeah. Also, as a disclaimer to anyone who may be watching this on the VOD, do not click on that. That is spam. I'm 99% certain it's spam. There, now I'm not liable. Yeah, it just randomly popped up an hour ago. I'm like, oh my gosh.
This isn't worth our time.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
Oh, do we have to kill this? Looks adorable. Whoa, this thing does a lot of damage. It just insta-killed Noah. Alright, got the shell.
Not being careless.
So let's see where I'm going to get the resin. The Pentalis region, okay. Guessing I'm going to the lower region. Yep. Okay, no one maxed out on the ranks yet. I was just double checking that first.
Hey,
Alright, now let's go talk to Leanne.
for the stuff.
Okay, that's the button to lure enemies. I forgot about that. Okay, let's go ahead and talk to Leanne. Did you bring everything? Time for me to show my stuff then. Bear with me, it's been a while. How long do you think it'll take? Well, it won't be done right away, that's for sure. Of course, of course. In other words, we shouldn't just stand here waiting. I'll stay here on standby then. I'll bring the painting back to the prison camp once it's fixed. Okay, gotcha. We'll head back then. In that case, mind helping me carry all this to my workshop, young lady? Yes, ma'am. Okay, so then we're going back to the prison camp. Hey, number 10's back. Did you miss me? Oh, welcome back. You must be tired. Where's the My word, are you impatient? I'll get it right to you and show it to you then. That's... Ah. So this is what made Console F call it a threat to world order. I don't really get it. It was imagining something much nastier. Those children look so happy. Oh, I get why this is a themed threat, because there's children in the photo. It would make the people question why there were younger people. Okay, I get it now. They look like they get along so well. Yeah, it makes me feel all warm inside. What a kind and tender scene. I suppose, like, they don't want any of the soldiers to find out about children or the elderly or whatever. Yeah, it doesn't seem so bad to me. Huh? What's wrong? Oh, dearie me, are you crying, number 8? Tell me this, number 10. What exactly is the point of Colony Zero? Huh? What sort of question is that, and why all of a sudden? We were fighting just to erase their existence from the world? Was our mission just to destroy the happiness of whoever's in this painting? Can we really just excuse such a horrible thing? Hey, 8. Did Colony Zero, did we even need to be born at all? Hey, now hold on. It's okay, number 8. You don't have to worry about all that. But, number 10, it may be true that destroying things was the only way we could live, but from now on we're going to protect things instead. The world and its people. Kids like them. All of it. We can protect them. Do you think we can change? From how we've been up until now? I think so. I mean, just look at number 7. It's obvious we can. I see. So number 7 has been doing this for us all this time. I think I understand why Mobius thought the painting was dangerous, at least a little bit. Yeah, me too, Mimi. Oh, I almost forgot. Miss Liang, kindly give this painting a name for us. A name? What do you mean? Apparently all paintings used to have a title, though usually the original artist comes up with it. Ooh, I see. Well then, what did the name Liang give it? Okay, I don't really get what it means, but she called it Siblings. One of them kind of looks like Ryan a little bit, but I could be dead wrong. Alright, another side quest got initiated.
I suppose you must have gotten used to your life here now, huh, Sagiri?
Okay, so this is officially the hero quest.
Adaptation to environment is proceeding favorably.
Still can't believe this is your new home. I'll be honest, I had my doubts. But hey, looks like you made it work.
If there's anything you need or want, don't be afraid to ask us, okay?
Actually, may I make one request?
Of course. What is it?
Senna, your...
My what?
Your onigiri. I'd like to... for everyone in the colony.
Oh! Now that you mention it, I remember you talked about it before.
Before we came here, we suffered much hardship. At least, I thought it would be optimal to reward them with something.
Right, of course. That sounds like a great idea. But are you sure you want the onigiri? There are lots of foods that are much nicer.
I want your onigiri, Senna.
Would you look at that, Senna? Looks like your cooking's found a fan.
Well, if you insist that strongly, I'll have to put my best foot forward.
So it sounds like we'll need quite a lot of myth rice this time.
Yeah, if we want to make enough for everyone, we'll have to ask Colony Lambda to share again.
Sagiri volunteering for support. Pharaon manipulators should be capable of forming the onigiri.
Oh, thanks, Sagiri. That'll be handy.
Number 7, are you departing?
Affirmative. Is something the matter, number 6?
Apologies, but could we talk in private? I have an urgent report to make.
Senna, will you permit it?
Sure, no problem. Don't mind us. We'll be waiting just over there.
Understood. I will rejoin you once I have received the report.
Invisible Bond.
Now then, number 6. Please present your report.
Before I do, I would like to verify my assumptions first. The number of remaining Pharaons in Colony Zero is a total of 7, and the Pharaon ignition circuit is secured with an iris recognition lock, meaning that none, save us, are authorized to pilot them. Therefore, their use by Kevis and Agnes is fundamentally impossible. Correct?
Affirmative. No errors detected in preceding statements. Number 6?
Number 7. I asked for your calm while reconnoitering in the Forest region. I confirmed the existence of an 8th unit.
Unexpected.
The identification number was for unit number 13.
Are you certain? Does this suggest she is alive?
I have no evidence. The signal disappeared quickly, and I could find no other leads.
Well, I guess canonically at this point, Console Y was, or, well, I guess F was killed off. I was thinking about why with this experiment. Forget what I was saying.
I've informed nobody of this incident so far. I didn't wish to cause undue agitation. However, I decided that you should be appraised of the situation, number 7. I know it's been on your mind ever since she disappeared.
Thank you.
This concludes the report. Looking forward to this onigiri. Or what have you.
Sagiri? All done?
Affirmative. Unit number 7 is ready to depart on command. Someone sounds eager. Well then, shall we hit the road?
Oh, it actually kind of echoes in there. That's cool.
If she is indeed alive, I should have felt the connection. But at this moment, I feel nothing. Is it really you, number 13?
Okie doke.
Alright, off to Lambda.
Key to colony.
Hey, it's you guys again. What are you after today? Do you have any myth rice? Well, actually, we need kind of a lot. Oh, I'm terribly sorry to disappoint, but our stores are completely empty. Oh, really? That's a shame. When we came by last time, didn't you imply you had considerable stockpiles? Well, to be honest, it's not just myth rice we're lacking. Recently, we've been having quite a few incidents of shipments being attacked. Food, Levness parts, you name it, we're probably short on it. Well, that sounds like a bigger problem than you normally encounter. What about your escort units? Surely they accompany your transports. Yeah, of course, they certainly should have done, but many of you should talk to, but maybe you should go talk to the Chief of Logistics for details.
Right, so, bit of a dead end with the myth rice. What do we do now, Senna?
Yeah, that's one thing, but...
Senna?
Something wrong, Sagiri?
Perhaps it is advisable to put the search for Mythrice on hold and focus our efforts on these attack incidents.
Huh?
I am inferring from past behavior patterns. This course of action is congruent with your actions I observed up to this point.
Ah. Sounds like she's got you clocked, love. Doubt you can get out of this one even if you wanted, which you probably don't.
Yeah, you're right. Sagiri's got it in one.
Let's capture the crooks that attacked the transports and get back the stolen Mythrice. Compliance.
All right. Now that that's decided, where should we begin?
We ought to talk to the logistics chief that our contact mentioned. They may know more about the assailants.
Hey, excuse me. Can we talk to you for a minute?
Oh, yeah, sure thing. What can I... Ah! What? Why is that inside the colony? How did it infiltrate us?
Hey, hang on. What's gotten into you?
Don't act dumb. That's the lead mist that attacked us, isn't it?
What?
Wait, what are you saying? You think the person who attacked the transport was...
No, you got it all wrong. We haven't done anything, and Sagiri's been...
Senna, breathe.
But this guy...
So just to confirm, the leadness, or whatever it is you saw, are you certain it was the same as this machine?
What? I just told you, didn't... No, hang on. Now that I look closely, maybe it's not quite the same. Oh, and anyway, aren't you Commander Izzard's friends?
Yes. Yes, we are. Have you calmed down now? Can we talk peacefully?
I'm terribly sorry. It's just this Levness, it freaked me out.
We are investigating this matter. For the benefit of ascertaining the culprit, we request information sharing.
In that case, you should speak to Sergeant Tonya. She's been assigned to the investigation. If you're willing to lend us a hand, she should be your first port of call. I imagine she'll have gotten some information by now. I hope it'll prove useful to you.
Hey, say now, what the spark is going on here?
Don't worry, Sagiri. We all trust you.
You said it. It can't have been the others from Colony Zero either, I'm sure.
If we are to ascertain the truth, I believe that all possibilities must be considered.
In other words, we don't know enough yet to conclude that the culprit was a Pharaoh, right?
Indeed.
That's right. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Yes, we will. We must. Is it coincidence? Or is it her?
The logistics chief told me you were coming. You wanted to talk about the attacker?
Whitby said you might have some clue.
I'll be honest, we don't really know anything about that Levness's whereabouts yet. However, it seems that there may have been a similar incident involving goods stolen by a Levness at Colony 4.
Your guess is that the perpetrator of the Colony 4 attack was the same person who was responsible here?
Yeah, I think they might be.
Really, though? That's a long way to go.
If nothing is done, other colonies may also suffer losses to goods and material. I was hoping you guys would be able to visit Colony 4 and investigate matters on the ground.
Why us? What's wrong with you not handling it?
If we Agnians did anything like that publicly, we would arouse lots of suspicion.
Especially immediately after getting raided.
Yeah, exactly. It would be hard for us to investigate any further. But also, since I hear you guys are all buddy-buddy with the Colony 4 folks...
Yes, I see your point. Guess we're in the best position to take this on. All right, we'll take a look.
Before we depart, I request a quick confirmation. The Levness that attacked the transport, was it similar to this unit?
If I remember correctly, I think they could be the same model.
Understood. Thank you for your cooperation.
It seems we could conclude that the perpetrator of the attack on the transport was a Pharaon after all.
Tyre, mate, pal. You always know exactly what to say.
Just stating the facts. Regardless, no matter if it's a Pharaon or an as-yet unknown Levness model, the real problem lies elsewhere. What's important is who was piloting it.
Number 13.
Are we gonna like this?
I have information to offer. Probability is high that the objective is a Pharaon. Assuming that is correct, I believe I may have knowledge of the operator's identity.
Whoa, really? But all the folks from Colony Zero were accounted for.
Several years ago, a soldier went missing in action after an accident during a mission. That was number 13. The operator of Pharaon Unit number 13.
I see.
At the time, neither the husk nor the Pharaon were recovered, leading to number 13 being declared killed in the line of duty.
But you're saying it's possible she's still alive somewhere today? Is that it?
If number 13 got separated from her comrades, no wonder she'd be pushed to steal supplies in order to survive.
I have no proof for the conjecture. However, if number 13 truly is alive, then this time around, I will be sure to...
Sagiri, have you been worrying about this ever since we talked to Whitby?
All right. It looks like we've got one more objective to add to the list.
Righto, to bring number 13 back to safety. Sound about right, Sagiri?
Yes, Senna.
All right then. Time to head to Colony 4 and look for clues, just like Tonya said.
I hope there's some clue in...
Alright, let's head to Colony 4 and go see what we can find.
We have to keep track of our progress.
Alright, let's go talk to Maxie.
Ah, you guys. Hi there. Could you keep it brief? I'm kind of snowed under.
Then we'll get right to it. Someone hit one of your transports, yeah?
What? Where'd you hear that? Oh, whatever. At least it will be quick. Remember before, when a secret messenger we sent to our allies got attacked? The same Levnis from that time showed up again, only this time it went after... well, you already know.
Do you have anything that might help us track them?
Oh, you guys are tracking them too?
Yeah, for a few reasons. You want to let us handle your side of it as well?
Sure, since you ask so nicely.
Cheers, Maxie. We owe you. And sorry for the hassle.
Nah, don't mention it. This isn't the time for personal feelings. Best focus on resolving the matter at hand. According to my info, the attack took place around the border between here and the Danar Desert. If you search every nook and cranny thereabouts, you might find something.
Understood. Then we'll have to go do just that.
I'm sure it goes without saying, but I'll say it anyway. Be real sparking careful. Oh, and good luck.
Alright, let's go find number 13. Alright, so we're going in that vicinity from what it looks like.
Detecting a faint energy signature.
Okay, so it's in this vicinity. Well, it's probably that, if I had to guess. Yep, that looks like some kind of scrap metal. Yep, Levnis wreckage.
There are crucial parts missing. Perhaps someone was trying to repurpose them.
More importantly, there's nothing else here. Did we come here for nothing?
Evidence of Pharaon activity detected.
Huh? What? Where?
Visual sensors have detected residual flame clock energy. Its signature is unique to mobile armored units utilizing a flame clock for propulsion.
Wow, you can find stuff like that. Nifty.
The trail leads in the direction of the desert. Pursuit is currently possible and advised.
Then let's go after them, Sagiri.
Compliance.
Nope. Time to follow the tracks. Time to follow the magic fairy dust.
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
Never noticed this before.
A door? What's it doing in a place like this?
Doesn't want to open. What do we do?
Aha! Sounds like a job for lads. Dinky door like this? All I need is a bit of a running start.
Never mind.
Interfacing with security seal. Entering override code. Clear.
Sorry, Lance.
Entry lock has been released.
Oh. Cool. Cheers.
Might be a bit late to ask, but since we're about to meet this number 13, what kind of person is she?
Number 13 was the foremost Pharaon pilot in Colony Zero. In terms of pure battle prowess, she exceeds my own.
If she attacks us before we can explain the situation, things might go badly for us.
That will not be an issue. Number 13 will respond to me.
You've got a lot of trust in her.
Yes. I am sure she will understand.
Cool. Well then, what say we get this Tira reunion underway?
Whoa, check this place out.
Ecto hallway. Or hollow. So yeah, we could never go in here until we completed this side quest. Alright, so that's an insta-kill pit. Might as well take out any unique monsters we find since we can now access this area.
How far does this thing go?
Number 13 will be ahead.
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
Objective confirmed ahead. We have no hostile intentions. Please disengage optical camouflage. Receiving unrecognized ID. Pharaon unit. Number 13.
So, it is her.
13! Number 7?
Wait, what?
Huh? Sagiri!
Please, I need some time.
Okay.
Wait, they're twins somehow? What?
13.
Number 7! Oh, I don't believe it. It's really you. It's been so long.
Wait, is 13 the original and 7's a clone?
Agreed. 13. I should have realized this sooner. If I had, this wouldn't have...
No! Don't worry a bit. Anyway, it wasn't all terrible for me. I mean, I almost died. And I was alone for ages. But it's all been worth it. I finally realized something.
And what is that?
All of us Pharaon pilots, from the moment we were born, we didn't actually have to follow any of the orders we were given. We only thought we did. Do you understand? But it wasn't true in the slightest. See for yourself. Nobody gives me any orders, but I'm still able to survive like this, right?
In other words, you have learned how to issue orders to yourself.
What a weird way to put it. But yeah, maybe you could say that. From this point on, all of us can run free. Live life just how we want to. So come on, number 7. Let's you and me go on a rampage together. Spread mayhem to the entire world. Please?
Huh?
All the things and people that made us what we are now. Now it's our turn to do with them as we like. We can loot and steal. We can smash and burn. We can even murder. Right? Doesn't that just give you chills, number 7? You're with me, right, number 7?
Okay, she's taking this freedom thing way too far.
13? What are you talking about?
Wait. What are you talking about? What's wrong? You've always understood me, number 7.
That is...
Oh no. How very strange.
I don't seem to understand you either.
Before now, I always understood everything about you, number 7.
13, I'm Sagiri now. Please, listen.
Sagiri? What is a Sagiri? Number 7? You're number 7! Seriously, what's gotten into you?
What about you?
I see. Now it makes sense. Now I understand why the connection between us has up and disappeared.
13. What do you mean? I and number 7 have always been together. But, well, things change, right? I can see that your heart belongs over there now.
Sorry, Sagiri, but this is something I can't ignore.
Senna, negative.
She's coming! In the Pharaon! Now!
Understood.
Yeah, because like I said, it seems like Sagiri's the clone to number 13. Because she doesn't sound mechanical. Plus her Pharaon looks unique too. Come on, haha, I got the Sword of Origin to pop up finally. Well, I did it at least once while I was on stream. So yeah, like, I know there's one more upgrade to get per person, but like, it's barely possible to get the Sword of Origin to pull up. Like, the battle has to go on long enough and the enemy can't be highly enough leveled, otherwise if you take too much damage, it'll neutralize. And you'll go back. Alright, just about done, and done.
I am begging you. Please, come with me. Everyone is waiting for you. 13. Let us go home. Home? Where is that? Huh? Where can I go back to? Where am I supposed to go? 13. You will always... Don't you get it, number 7? From the very start, there's never been a place for us in this world. That's why I wanted to make one. And to do that, everything else must first be torn down. We have to burn this world that Mobius loves so much, down to the ground, then take back all that they stole from us. Is that why you attacked and pillaged the colony units? Keep on doing that, and you only create more enemies. And for what? So I was right about you. You don't understand me after all, number 7. I am sorry, 13. What for? I thought, of all people, you would surely understand my reasoning. But by doing that, I over-relied on the connection I thought we had, and neglected to pay attention to the real you. I failed to consider how deeply you must have felt about us. And now, I have lost you. Listen, please, 13. This world, it is not as cruel and heartless as you have thought. There are people, even outside of Colony Zero, who accepted me as Sagiri, as their own. And if that is true, there must be a place we can call home. You really have changed. I don't think the old number 7 would ever say something like that. Since I and the others have changed, it would follow that the world itself may also change. Or do you think that reasoning is false, 13? Oh, you really are something else, number 7. Who but you would think of others so much? On the day that you disappeared, number 13, I made a decision. Even if my fate was to run down my clock to the last, I would defend every last person in Colony Zero. I see. Isn't it funny? I have the same idea and tried my hardest to achieve it. That is precisely why. If our roles were reversed, I would have chosen just as you have. You may well have. I suppose we aren't so different after all. Yes. And we are connected. Now and forever. That's right. Well then, I feel relieved. Ah, 13, wait.
Dead end. We had the entrance covered. There shouldn't have been any other way through.
Spot. You don't think she jumped off from here, do you?
No. 13 is alive. You can tell? Number 13 and I have had a connection since the moment of birth. A connection? I would conjecture it to be a phenomenon akin to telepathy. My sense of it had been severed after she disappeared, but now I can feel number 13's existence clearly, once again.
Could it be connected somehow to you and her being so similar?
That is unclear. However, there may be some kind of causal connection between the two.
Ah, mystery upon mystery.
It would be good to meet her again.
I guess we'll have to make enough onigiri for one more person next time.
I would like that. And I conjecture number 13 would too.
Well, we've come a long way on our quest to make some rice balls.
After all that effort, I bet Senna's onigiri will taste that much better.
Mimi, I don't really need the extra pressure.
You know what does need pressure? The myth rice. Let's grab what was stolen and skedaddle.
Yeah. We should give the good news to Colonies 4 and Lambda while we're at it.
Yes.
Alright, so I believe we're off to Lambda to go collect the rice. Oh no, we're just collecting it from the base.
Hey, that's the thing for the...
Alright, so now that we got that back, go to the prison camp.
a lot of squeezing.
Thank you for your efforts. Everyone is exceedingly grateful.
It's a bit of a shock to me that the Onigiri were a hit with the others, not just you. It's given me a kick in the butt. Maybe I should go ahead and learn to cook properly.
Is that something you want to do, Senna? When you put it like that...
I guess maybe that's a bit much.
Is that so? Senna? I would like to create a new colony.
A new colony? So, you mean different from Colony Zero?
Yes. It would be a place where we would not have to hurt others and steal to live. Where, even if we go far away, we'll have a place to come back to. A colony we can all call home. That's what I want to make.
I see. Sounds to me, you finally found your calling.
If I had not met you, Ouroboros, I would have remained number 7. Would not have reconciled with 13. I might even have had to harm her. My comrades and I can exist in this way because of what you and the others have done. Therefore... Thank you, Senna.
Alright, quest complete.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Alright, looks like another side quest opened up. Go ahead and at least initiate that side quest. Number 7. Hey, number 7, are you listening? Da! Apologies, number 6. What did you need of me? You don't seem like yourself, number 7. You feeling okay? Affirmative. Condition green. I'm completely fine. Maybe it's a little late for this, but perhaps for now I should call you Sagiri instead of number 7. I do not mind either way. I wouldn't be so sure of that. I called you number 7 for a moment, you didn't even respond. That's proof enough. If we were in combat just now, how do you think things would turn out? Do I need to say more? I have no counter-argument. Honestly, I don't understand this whole name concept, but I'll leave the decision to you. Compliance. I will give it my consideration. The name Sagiri.
I'm getting peckish. Do we have any snacks? Shall we put our heads together on this?
Senna, once again I wish to make a request. A request? To me? Affirmative. You are uniquely qualified to fulfill it. Sounds so formal. I gotta admit I'm kinda nervous. Hey, it goes to show how much he trusts you, innit? So what you need? I require assistance in devising what you call names. Names for who or what? Number 6, 3, 15, all the members of Colony Zero. Similar to Sagiri, I mean, they should have names, not identification numbers. Oh, as you know, the soldiers of Colony Zero are unfamiliar with the concept of names. As components required to operate Pherons, we do not have the luxury to question such things. Oh, Sagiri. But when you Senna told me that Sagiri could give number 7 orders, the moment I reconfigured from number 7 to Sagiri, I realized that I had been error in my thinking. I began to confront the simple fact that we are human. And that's why you want names for everyone? If everyone can acquire names and become more human, they could feel the same as I do. If we can do that, perhaps our colony can forge a better path than the one that is currently on. Will you do this for me, Senna? When you put it like that, I would love to be all absolutely, but what's up? I mean, it's kind of a huge responsibility. I have to think about this really carefully. This isn't like you, Senna. What happened to the gusto when you invented the name Sagiri? That was, I was thinking about Sagiri a lot, and the name just sort of popped in my head. Anyway, Sagiri, I'll give this a good hard thinking, so you give me a little time? Of course, you have my gratitude, Senna. Why don't we take this opportunity to look back on everything that's happened so far? The people of Colony Zero have been through a lot. Might help you come up with some names. Oh yeah, good point, Mimi. Let's do that then. With all that's been going on, we might as well take a stroll around the prison. Come up with something. Compliance. I will accompany you. Alright, so we're giving everyone names.
Let's be off.
Alright, so I'm gonna save that for tomorrow. I'm just gonna try to find a camp really quick that I can do some potential training at to see if I can level the characters up.
Let's rest and heal up.
Alright, got the characters up to pretty much a full level to 93. Alright, 6 to go. So I'd say if I stream, well, tomorrow I gotta do it all if I'm just gonna do it tomorrow, but if I do it tomorrow and Friday, I just have to get the characters up to level 96 tomorrow and then the rest of the way on Friday.
I definitely feel stronger.
Alright, let's see if I can do gem crafting. Okay, so that one I can just do with materials.
Nicely turned out. Not a bad job.
Okay, so then I can upgrade anything to level 5. Okay, so I can upgrade one of these two. I'll do that one.
It's ready. Not a bad job.
Alright, cool.
That's how it's done.
There we go.
We have to keep track.
Alright, so we officially passed the 110 threshold.
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
I mean, at least on stream, we should be at least passing the 120 threshold. Alright, so last thing I'll do is head back to the prison camp. And then call it there. I'll just probably do like any and all final preparations before I end it off. Okay. So yeah, no one fully ranked up to max yet, so I can keep everyone on their classes. And Interlink, I'm waiting until they all get to... Actually, some of them might be able to do it now. So 223, yep, Noah can finish off his. Alright, Noah's is complete.
I think I've got to grips with this fighting style.
Okay, 233. Alright, Mio's is done. Alright, Uni. Okay, Uni's is done. And then Tyon's got one in the corner. So yeah, Tyon's is done. Okay, 203. So he needs 27 more points, and then Senna... Okay, so yeah, he needs 230, and Senna needs 7 more SP points. But the other 4 are done. To be fair, it did seem like they were kind of behind.
We have to keep track of our progress.
Well, it's a good accomplishment getting most of their Ouroboros trees done. And then, yeah, in terms of characters... So yeah, I think the only characters that not everyone can use are Kamarabi... Well, I mean, of course, we're gonna be with Sagiri for a bit. Yeah, Kamarabi, Sagiri, and Nia. Well, Nia's almost done, too, because... So let's see, Senna's halfway there. Uni's almost there. And then Noah, so yeah, half the characters still have to get Nia. Yeah, and currently Senna's the only one who can use Sagiri. And Tion's the only one who can use Kamarabi. Alright, I have to give another accessory to her because she just got... Oh yeah, I gotta get some accessories onto Senna. Okay, there we go. Well, that was good progress. I got 2 of the hero quests done, so let's see what's left. So let's see, I got Valdi's, Ashira's, Monica's, and Gondor's, and Triton's, and Kamarabi. So given that Nia and Melia don't have any, that's 6. If they do, that's 8. I mean, they must because it says let rank 10. Go ahead and save one more time for good measure.
We have to keep track of our progress.
Alright, so on that note, that's where I'm going to leave that off, and then I'll continue with that next side quest tomorrow. Alright, so thank you for tuning into the stream. I made a lot of progress. I got 2 hero quests done, a lot of side quests. I mean, I was at side quests the whole time, so... It's a good stream, so yeah, for sure I'll be back at that tomorrow and likely Friday, but I'll see how much is done, because, like I said, I'd like to be able to max out the party levels before I end the gameplay, at least on stream, but we'll see what happens. So yeah, in terms of, I was gonna say, just not too many announcements, just likely that's what I'm gonna be playing the rest of the week. So yeah, I think that about wraps it up, so thanks again for tuning in, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Have a good night, guys. Bye.